All right, guys. Welcome back to the Imaxit slash Wemaxit YouTube channels. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, please consider liking, sharing, and subscribing. All right. I am tired. All right, people. But I was bullied to come in and give you guys this one because people keep on tormenting me, telling me that why am I running away from it? So I had to take this one for the team. So this is for the channel, people. This is for the channel because I just finished shopping and everything, but I have to go on the road with my wife in like 2.5 hours. So I'm going to try and arrange it 2.5 hours, 3 hours max for this stream. This stream will be consisting of lineups, what we have learned overall, yes, and what the future of Jamaica will look like, and then I will make a team of the tournament for you guys. I had started it yesterday, but it's better now because we have gotten the Jamaica game concluded, so we could move on from there. So let me go and big up our brothers in the chat. Nosaj is the first person here. That is history. Big up yourself, our brother Nosaj. Demarks in the house. One Love in the house. Vinny in the house. Machine Man in the house. Massive respect. Thanks very much for being here. All right, yeah, man. A lot of people said I need to come out, and there's a lot of reasons why they said I needed to come out. Yes, but I won't say those things because it's only going to cause more war. So it's best I just continue. All right, Rasta Gil, our brother in the house, massive respect. All right, so Jamaica, Nigeria, the vibes was really good. Vay, how you doing, man? Is Jamaica left winger related to Usain Bolt? He made a mockery of Sadiq. Yes, he's not related to Usain Bolt at all. All right. But Vay, thanks for being here as well. I will be over the next platform in another day, I think, yeah. Freddie, big up yourself. A massive respect. Float management, big up yourself. One thing, just like how you guys contact me personally, you guys drop in when we drop streams. It doesn't matter what time it is because now it's literally around 0 o'clock and people here burning down the building. All right. So let me just give you off the top before we get into all the details and stuff, because I know you guys rather these sections rather than the detail inside, because detail inside might give you some things that you don't agree with, and then that's where the fight starts, So let we make this Sunday dinner digestible. All right. So anyways, game finished 5-4 on penalties after 2-2. As what I've said yesterday, I've rewatched the game. Yes, I think that Nigeria was a cut above Jamaica in total. In totality, yeah, they were. They were better. They are better in recovery ball, better breakdown, better entries, better chance creation, better everything on that side. And I would say that their defense line was not as alert, so we could say that the defense line were their weakness, which we had pointed out before the game even started. Jamaica wing areas were very good. Jamaica central area was good. Central defensive area was good. But that was about it. That was about it when it comes down to Jamaica. But we have to still give the team credit because the team, what I would say, I think the coach realized and the player realized who they were going up against, and I like that about them. It was not an ego, it was a shift for Jamaica. We're going to do a shift. We're going to stay organized and we're going to try and break on the counters. Who we have as our outlet on the counter, Cephas and Dixon. Dixon was not so much the counter player. It was more Cephas was the counter player. But once the progression and it starts, Dixon becomes more effective because he's a technical he has speed as well, but the strength is just not there for him. And maybe in the future it will be there. But I like this game from him again. As what I said, I like both games from Dixon. Both games from Dixon I like, which I told you guys that overall. But the last game, you guys gave him less rating than me. But I think you guys will give him more because he scored this time. All right, which is not surprising for me, but it just goes to show you that I saw something, and sometimes you need to let me learn and and then you will give me my credit in the end, because I was the only one hyping up Dixon the last game. All of you guys said no, JD, he should be benched. Madasil should come in, which could be the case. Madasil maybe should have started, in to offer something different, but I never thought it was for Dixon. Be honest, I never thought it was for Dixon. I thought that Dixon, I would have started him because I wanted the ability to possess the ball. I saw how much the ability to possess the ball was essential towards keeping possession, because we couldn't keep possession yesterday. We couldn't keep possession yesterday at all. At all. Every time we get it, they pressed us and we tried to kick it away. You understand me? We got moments where Cephas made a couple runs, so it kind of kept them honest on the left-hand side. On their right-hand side, which is Sadiq, so he had to drop off, so that means their pressing was not as compact as before, so it opened a little space. So we could have benefited, but every single time they full court pressed us, we went long. We couldn't control the ball, and so I got what I wanted. I got a chance to see the midfield, and be honest, the midfield at this aisle, because regardless if it's the third string Nigeria team, I still believe that it exposed the level that our midfield is on. What say you guys? Oh, you like the midfield yesterday, because this is the right game we were looking for, This is the game we were looking for in relation to the midfield, because remember, these are the midfielders we actually have. All right, so how confident are you with the midfield? I think we have to let me flip over, because I'm on the wrong screen. So let me flip over to show you, so we can start talking what took place and breakdown who I think is essential towards this overall. All right, so we have this on the screen now. Jamaica, I think Aiden is definitely the main player for Jamaica. Like, without Aiden, I think Jamaica might just be a track and field team. Be honest, people. I think we are not looking at what Aiden does. Aiden is like the main player for Jamaica. I think we kept not watching him and seeing what he's doing. Aiden is the first player will be picked for Jamaica. And if he's injured and we can't find a replacement for that dude, I am very sorry. And we still might need someone to help him out, because we saw that he might have limitations in his fitness level, like maybe 65 to 70 minutes of hard pressure. The good thing is we're not facing so much teams that run like Nigeria. Don't even have so much teams like that in our region, period. All right, so maybe that can help us, that Aiden can go longer. All right, but definitely, oh my God, he becomes our head cornerstone. Without Aiden, brother, I am telling you. I'm telling you. Maybe when Ethan Pinnock and those guys comes in, it might look a little bit better, but definitely Aiden was essential. KC Palmer, not his best game. Thought that he got too angry. He wanted to prove so much. Too much touches on the ball. Never really Cephas a few times when he had the clear option, but he chose to make a dribble, like he was trying to prove to Chukwueze that he's a better dribbler or something. I don't know what he was trying to prove. But it never really was his best game yesterday. And to be honest, he should have been sent off, because your challenges like that make no sense. He should have been sent off. So KC Palmer is my boy. But yes, I think he lost it. Maybe he got caught up in the moment, because really and truly nobody expected the event to be so big. So maybe he got caught up in the moment. Yeah, but definitely he should have been sent off yesterday. If it was a real game, he got sent off 100%. Go back to VAR. It is a sending off event, because you're trying to injure the player that's standing up. It makes no logical sense to what he did. It makes no sense at all. I am very much upset with KC right there. But others said they like the physicality that Jamaica tried to play with. So you could get both sides from that as well, people. You could take off that what you want, because people say they like, oh, they were getting up in the face of the Nigerians. But I never liked that part with KC Palmer, because I do think it could have led to a red card. And if it was a real game, I think it would have led to a red card. You know? Shane Billionaire, when I do my prediction, when I do my breaking down, maybe you will look at things a little bit different, because I think after this, I have learned that maybe we're giving some players too much praise, and we really get to see Shane. But I will give him my side, you give me your side as well, and I will open the internet, the call-in, and you can call in as well. We will have all of that put together. Good morning to everyone coming in. Please do it live on as soon as you come in. You guys beg for this Sunday stream because I want it to be in my own church, blood. And you said, no, it should be the church of Imaxit. So we should already be on 50 likes, already going to 100 likes so far, blood. All right. Yes, so Aiden, I said Aiden is the most important player right here. Never know. It was a fake game. Yes, Damian Lewis. Yes, it was a fake game. It was not an official, real game. Like, for instance, World Cup qualifiers. That's what I meant. All right. Yes. So that's the reason why I thought he never got sent off. But it was a sent off effect. A center-off incident, and if you say otherwise, you're just making up stories. You know, that's just the truth. It's my player, and I can tell the truth. All right? Yes. So yes. But I'm talking about Jamaica's team. So can you put things in context? Because I think when some of you guys that are not from my platform comes here, it seems like you come here with already a preconceived notion. You don't listen to what I've said. You just listen to context, and then maybe you would actually learn something different from what you came here for. All right? Yes. So I said the incident was a red card offense. That's what I said. And I said it's solely based off the game quality, or maybe the game itself. Like, it's not a international game where the back room will say KC Palmer has to come off the field, and even if the ref never wanted to send him off, it would have been a red card. That's all I'm saying. And the referee let things went on, which is good because it was an event. And we wanted the event. There, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect, all right? Morning, JD, quick and fast. Who is your MVP? No, we ain't running the show like that. It's not gonna work. You ain't gonna stifle my show, all right? My show is about detailing. Everyone get their flowers, all right? Yes. You're not gonna trick me, but you want just who is the MVP? No, my MVP don't go like that. All right, respect that man, but I'm saying the way you jump to judgment there doesn't look good, because I'm a person that base myself on the information, and I'm trying to put it over there, and maybe you never even let me move to the next player so you can judge me properly. You understand me? Yes, KC Palmer is one of my players. I've just got in hot water to defend KC Palmer. But when I'm calling it out, people will see that I'm not biased. You understand me? Yes. So that's what I'm trying to show you. I'm calling it out as it is. You understand me? Yes. So Russell was trying to add some value. Russell was trying. It was overly aggressive. Yes. It's just the truth. We can't lie. And he has to clean up those things, because in big games we don't want that to be the case. We talked about Latibodier did that in a few games back to back. We don't want that, because we want to remain. All players should remain on the field. Good day, Facey. How you doing, man? Good afternoon. Great observation. That's the truth, and you're not biased. Massive respect, Kevin Facey. That's how I want people to listen to me, and then they will form their own opinion, and not opinions that people try to force on you. All right, yes. So Russell, I thought that both games Russell was better than KC Palmer, because KC Palmer defensive qualities are not as high. But at least we still saw that he has offensive creativity that we told you guys he had. So I think we learned that yes, he could get over there, but we also learned that he could get caught out as well based off the atmosphere and start to do his own thing. Martin, you know what I meant. I meant it's not a international World Cup qualifiers, because I said if that he would have been forced to get red carded. Martin Mullins, listen to what I'm trying to add it to. I'm trying to say the only reason why he stayed on the field is because it's a international friendly, rather than a international real full game. Like an international World Cup game, he would have been sent off. Because maybe the ref would have missed it, but the backroom staff would have said, yes, he needs to go, because that is a dangerous offense. You're trying to damage the player and maybe damage him from not playing football for a while. All right? All right. 101 said, I was watching Mother Seal Club's highlight on Instagram, and that kid is special. I think a lot of the kids them are special, and we have learned that over the period. So let me run out. We're on Russell. We are on Russell. Russell, I think Russell give the coach a problem. Give the coach a problem. And anybody that made that stigma about Russell, slow, sluggish, and maybe not fitted for the team, because that was a running team in Jamaica. And I think that was a running team why he never got selected as well. I think he changed that overall belief. But is he the complete package that we need with Aiden to make the midfield a midfield? Russell is one of the best we have, but I still believe that we would need more help in midfield, because I think yesterday showcased us that if we have a Panama or a Costa Rica, somebody that can put intensity up with that technical ability, we are going to be in trouble. We are going to be in trouble. So we still need Russell and somebody else. Russell, KC Palmer, with Daniel Johnson. But we need a 6. We need another 6. So for game to game, if we can go with inverted diamond, we go with that. Now we are stuck with only a normal diamond rather than an inverted one. We can't go the other way. You understand me? So we are kind of limited, or we could set up, because of the limitation of some of the players them at certain levels. Because we saw it against Trinidad and we saw it against Nigeria, and it never really materialized against Nigeria, hence why we never had so much control in the game rather than just the counter-attacking. And people said that's what our plan is. No, I think that was not our plan. We were made to do so because it would have ended very bad. So that's the difference. In the game, we figured out in seconds that we ain't getting that ball in the middle, because NDD and Onyeka is that talented and they ain't letting go of the ball. I saw Cephas try to press NDD and he just spins Cephas like he never did anything at all and just lay the ball off and start a counter. So they forced us to believe that, listen to me, you're not going to get the ball in the middle, so don't even try to push for the ball. You understand me? All right, R5, so our midfield definitely needs strengthening. So people are agreeing. Yeah. Yes, yeah. That's why I'm loving that we get 2 quality midfielders to play against. And then we see the difference. So we can compete, but we still need more depth, and maybe more quality as well, more depth, but also more quality, in my opinion. If you disagree, no problem. But yeah, that's what I am seeing. All right, there, people. All right. Then the defense line now. The defense line, and then I will move to the forward. So the defense line. I think Oldgate, nobody talking about Oldgate, but Oldgate was the best centre-back we had and the best defender we had in this entire tournament. And it's not even close. It's not even close. He's the best centre-back in the entire tournament. And that's why I said people should have tempered their expectation or temper the disrespect for this player. Showcase his ability to, his awareness. His awareness is on point, because you saw him linking with the line. It was on point always. He was recovering for King. Always in both games. So I'm hoping that he continues this, but definitely he was the best defender, period, in the both games, and it was not even close. I know people won't talk about it because obviously you have to sell narratives for people to like you. But that proves that's a lie because I just say what I see. And people love me more, maybe most. You understand me? Or people hate me, but they have to go back and open in my ball and see the truth. Yes, Oldgate might play himself and force some competition. You understand me? Force some competition for in the coach's eye. But Oldgate definitely proves that he is solid, reading the game, recovery pace. I saw that from him as well because I thought the bunch of injuries kind of slowed him down a little. But it looks like he's still getting back in a better position. Damaria said, with Louis Baker and Bobby return, yes, if those two guys comes in and they're on their farm, yes, we could say that Jamaica has a solid midfield. All right, Jano, JD, you really know the game. No, I'm watching the game. I'm not pandering for local support to tell lies, and that's where I'm going now because I'm telling the people I am not impressed with King in this tournament. I went over to Cranky's stream and Kevin Williams said King's stapled himself in the 23. That's not true. I think none of these games for King was actually good. I've rewatched both games and I'm telling you, King has a lot of work to do as what the coach actually said. People should take a chance on him to buy him. I have no problem with that. Take a chance on him to buy him. But both of these games, his spatial awareness is poor. His reaction timing is poor. His passing is definitely decent because that's what we know about him. And if you're a defender, defending should not be your weak side. And I think that King is defending. Literally tackling and zoning is his weak point. Defending is his weak point. Talu won 13 balls out of 13 balls. No. Let me make it correct. 10 balls out of 10 on King and 3 out of 3 on Oldgate. So in 13 tries, he won all 13. King was at fault for the first goal because his awareness of everyone pushing up the line, it was not there. So he continues to give away goal and people keep on lying. These are factual information. It's not true. The kid has talent as a passer. And I would like for him to go places. So take a chance on him because he has something about him. That is definitely true. But the overhyping is not true. The overhyping is not true, people. The kid is a young kid. And I was not impressed with him in this tournament. I'm very sorry. I was not impressed with him at all in this tournament. At all. I think he let me down off the hype that people put him on. But I give him respect to say that he competes. He competes and he wants to be there. So he's hungry, and people that are hungry, I will always give that chance. And if you talk to me, like if people had told me that, I would have agreed with them. He's hungry and he wants a chance. I like that. I like that about him. But to say that he's better than Damian Lowe and better than Ethan Pinnock, you must never watch football a day in your life to even think that he's even close to those guys. And I don't even think he's in the top 4 centre-backs at all. I think if he makes the top 4 centre-backs, the coach is just selling a narrative from other people. I think Oldgate is better than him. Damian Lowe is ahead of him. Latimer Odier is ahead of him as well. And Ethan Pinnock is definitely ahead of him as well. All right, so that narrative, I think that's what I've learned through these games about him. So at least I've learned that one. Let me move up now. Dixon grew on me in this tournament. So because I saw that he's working on his physicality, but he's not good enough for high-level football. But Dixon impressed me with his touches and his ability to read the game. So I like that. He impressed me. I know a lot of you guys would agree with that. That Dixon. No, you never agreed. So you agreed with the second game, but not the first game. I thought over both games, Dixon impressed me. He impressed me, and he's hungry as well and want to prove himself. So Dixon, I think if I have a spot and I have nobody else to select, as in a wing position, I would try to consider put Dixon in it, but to give him some strong argument to say, brother, um, you're going to work on yourself, you know. You're going to work on yourself with this physical thing. You get me? And pushing off the ball and all of those madness, you know. But yeah, I saw some touch. I saw you trying to link up people. I saw you trying to work hard, you know. So I want to give him, and I saw the intensity. Yes, the intensity from him, the ability to just get involved in everything, like get on the end of the stick after touching the ball in the back of the net. You understand me? Obviously, we have to give Cephas a lot of credit for all the creativity that he did on that side. But Dixon definitely impressed me over the 2 games. I had said it over the first game, and then the second game definitely impressed me. So Dixon definitely could talk about, he put something in the national team because he doesn't do anything at club level. So he does something at the national level, so we could talk about him trying to get a selection. I don't think he's a sure selection because we have to keep standard going. Standard should be a thing. It should be the reality that pushed you forward and standard. So Dixon doesn't make the team off the rip, but he would definitely be closer to the first team than King, in my opinion. Even though the wing position is harder, I still would put him in an higher queue because I think he impresses me more than what I got from King. That is my opinion here, people. All right? So hold up your head, Dixon. Keep on working hard. You have impressed me, and that is just flat out honesty. All right, flat out honesty. Cephas was on the other wing, because Dixon was on one, Cephas was on one. I do believe that. The best way to phrase it, I think that Cephas, it's when he dribbles from deeper, it's a little struggle because they could zone him, and he struggled to come out of the trap. But if you get it to him in the final third, so what we have to figure a way out. If we're gonna start him, we have to figure a way out for some, like how we saw Casey Palmer, let him in. Leroy Bailey said, JD, this is the new first team. No, we can't say this is the new first team because we are calling out players that doesn't cut it at all in these 2 games. And they were in around the first team. So those guys have to get thrown out and put in others. No, Richard Crawford, maybe for the first time I can agree with you. For the first time in history of anything you talk, I can agree with you. And we could talk about that at some point. But give me a little chance to land because we're talking about it. Let me give the kids them their flowers and what they did, all right? So Cephas, I thought that he made the 2 opportunities that he got. And that's the actual 2 opportunities Jamaica got in the whole game, to be honest. And no, Jamaica had one opportunity. One opportunity at all. In the whole game, Jamaica had 1 opportunity, which was the first goal that Kaim Dixon scored. So 1 opportunity Jamaica had. The next one that Cephas did, crossed, I have to give him 100% credit for that. 100% credit for that. You know why? It's the first time. It's the first time I saw him cross the ball with his head up for one, but crossed it without using his speed. Because he never got past the player and he whipped it past the player. And that is what you need to do more. You need to give people things to think. Because it's easy, if they drop off on the line, it's easy to stop him. I heard people saying Cephas is unstoppable. No, he's unstoppable in high press. He's closer to unstoppable in high press, but he's easily stoppable. Because we see Dominica did it. And Dominica is a terrible team. We have to be honest. But if you drop off deeper in a block, he doesn't have any space to run. And he's not that technical. So once you have no space, he has no space to run. But that two-sided thing, which is whip it in early, or you have the ability to run past someone, it gives you the ability to think. So the defender will have to fix himself better. But he never gave anybody any reason to think until this game. So that means the defender had to stay honest, which is Sadiq. He had to stay honest. And that's how football works. You get me? And that's why I want to give him big credit, because he did that. He did that, but right after he reverted back to the take-ons, and then he never passed nobody else. After he did so good in the people, he tried it 3 more times and never passed anybody else. So, JD, Jamaica had more than one opportunity. Cephas had 2 more chances. The keeper blocked. No, the chip, I'm saying clear. One opportunity, the one that he whipped in, which is a big chance. When I don't have to spell the word, Marlon, but you know what I'm talking, the big chance. The big chance I'm talking, Marlon. Because I can get the film up and show people. All right? But I think it's just one opportunity Jamaica had. The one with the chipping and Cephas kicked it to the goal instead of crossed it. I wouldn't say that's a big chance, in my opinion. It is a half chance, but not a big chance, in my opinion. At first, I thought it was a big chance, and I would have added it on the paper, but I had to take it back off when I saw the angle, and I never beat him so much. And remember, it was offside as well. Or it was when we look at the replay, it was deemed as offside, Marlon. So I don't know if you remember that same play was offside, all right? Or at least on our replay, which I have it on the channel, it was offside based on how we looked at it, based on our eyeball, all right? Yes, so that's why I never added it in it, all right? The referee kept giving unfair decision against Jamaica too. The MA that we could look at as well. No, Ricardo, no, man. We have to give people credit when they do something good because we asked for that from Cephas and he gave it to us. So I have to be honest and come here and say, this is what I want. But this should be the standard. I should not be hearing people telling me that I need to baby you and put 15 players around you. You show me that you can do it. So you're going to be doing it for the whole game or else you can't play. It's either or either. And that's why I don't believe in this Cephas on every 10. That don't make no sense. So that's where I agree with you, Ricardo. It's not Cephas on any 10 because we have better players. So it showcased that our group of players are showing good life to say that Jamaica might have some threatening players out wide, which we already knew because Damara Gray and Liam Bailey are threatening world level players. Cephas is not a world level player, but he's making himself into that as he continues to perform. And that's what you want. So I agree with you, Ricardo. I don't believe in this throw away the players them that did put Jamaica in this position. That makes no sense. You know? That makes no sense in my, yes, our vibes, thank you. If he brings the consistency, then we can have that conversation that he has to start over Damara Gray or has to start over Liam Bailey. But definitely, it's over Damara Gray. It can't be Liam Bailey because I saw that the right-hand side is not his strength. Not his strength. I actually think it's actually striker is his strength. In my opinion, I think his striker is his strength. Because there you don't have to give people different other option and maybe you have to spin a few defenders. But I think I saw that he's okay to try spin people. So I think that the striking position might be a role that he should fight for a lot more. But maybe because of the other guys' education in that role, it might be a little bit more difficult. He just needs to pass Damara Gray. And to be honest, if he scores a goal, I kind of know Jamaica's system goes. They might even push Damara Gray in attacking midfield and put him on the field. So you don't have to worry. If you're a Cephas fan, you might get your wish because Jamaica kind of forced that when a local player does something, they kind of forced it because it is a bias. Regardless of what we think, it is a bias. And the fan base will push the coach them to force that option. Even if it's going to arm the team by having so much forward players, they are going to still have to do it because that's what the fans want to see. So you could see Damara Gray, because he does so much in Jamaica's game, still play, but play as a cam. And Cephas play as a left winger. But you, click me people, click me because I'm telling you that's exactly what you're going to see. Just watch. And you're going to see that it's pressure really pick Jamaica national team. And not preparing for the opponents. Because it should always be for the opponents. You have teams that plays in a low block that will be difficult to break down. Yes. JD, if he's a striker, he might attempt the ugly back heel again. So you don't want that. All right, fair enough. Segode, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right, so let me finish the back line. Dexter Lembekisa had a very, very, very hard game. I was not surprised that he never came back out half time. I think the first 15 minutes, Simon, which we thought would have started against Ghana, Simon had a field day. I don't know if it's Dixon never supported him, or Russell never did his job good enough over that side. I don't know what, but at the first 15 to 20 seconds in the game, I saw Simon going through Dixon and Lembekisa, two players at once. And I'm saying, how is this even possible? Oh my God. The first 15 minutes, I think that big up yourself, Brian Burke, and everyone coming in. Make sure to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. All right, we have only 2.5 to 3 hours max because I have to go on the road. Yes, so that first 15 minutes, I think it breaks his confidence because I thought Simon passed him at least 5 out of the 7 times in the first 25 minutes. You know, and then when he passed him, it's just up to what Simon does at the time. So, but he still won a few tackles, you know. JD, with all the flaws Cephas has, his last four games, he has 6 goals involvement. He thinks he starts against BVI. Or you think he starts against BVI. But Marlon, you notice, I've never said he shouldn't start. I said, I think every game should be a plan for the opponent. For the opponent. I don't think you guys heard what I said from day one, you know. So that means every opponent, nobody is a starter aside from Hayden. Because whichever system we're going to use, we're going to need Hayden to be in the midfield. But everybody else will work on that. We work on the system. You understand me? People only get what I'm saying now. I never said Cephas shouldn't start or started. I said Jamaica should be about a system set up for the team you're playing. It should not be this man have to start when he's so different from the next man over here. Because Damara Gray is a different player from Cephas. So if it's a controlled environment where you need more possession of the ball, there's no planet Earth, no Earth Cephas can start over Damara Gray as a left winger. That's what I meant. Because it's not reality if you just say a player should start every game in every circumstances when you are admitting that he's limited, but he should start in every circumstances. That means you're not for Jamaica. That means you're for a player. Yeah, that's what I was saying from day one. So when everybody come on the 8 of this and the 8 of that, I'm saying, okay, it looks like people ain't listening. Because from day one, that's what I said. That's what I said. People should plan for opponents. Rather than, oh, someone has to start. And you are telling me in the same sentence that the player is limited. You understand what I'm trying to say? If you are telling me say someone is limited, but they should start in every scenario. So what happens if you have to defend for 90 minutes and the player is just an attacking player? That means you're going to have 9 outfield players. You see what I'm trying to say, people? Please understand me from just a sensible standpoint. You understand me? Just from a sensible standpoint to get what I'm trying to say. And that's what I was saying. Pull my older videos up. And that's why I just played into them saying that I'm 18 and the player. Because they tried not to understand me or purposely mislead people on what I was saying from day one. Yes. So when it's a counter attacking system, you could choose him over a Damara Gray if you don't want retention. But if you want retention, it's almost impossible for you to choose him over Damara Gray. So why we can't just say the truth? We are putting the guy in the conversation, and I thought that what he did, brought him into the conversation. You understand me? Yes. JD, I would like you to make mention how the British community came and support. No, man, that I'm going to talk about that. I'm going to talk about that right after. But let me just land on all the players them. So we're on Dexter Lembekisa. Over to Bell now. Bell, I thought that Bell was better in this game. Bell was better. I think out of the 2 games, Bell was better. And I think he was good distance better. I think he might be the second best defender in this game. Second best defender in this game. He was linking up the play. Obviously, we knew that he would have had a tough time because he's on the wing with that Chukwueze is in. But he still came in and double over and make even blocks. More than one as well. So I like that from him. That was a captain's performance. I still thought that he dropped a step. I still thought that he drops a step, and if it's certain, all right, this is the next situation. Remember, I said certain circumstances, certain circumstances, I would have started Greg Lee above him because I want that extra energy. You understand me? So I've always talked on situation, what you're going to come up against for all players, but people never listen. That's why I'm dragging back people's memory. So when I talked about, I would have either put Bell into left hand side centre back and start my boy for the speed, which is Greg Lee, because I think he's just naturally more stronger. And Bell had a big injury, so those are the things I was looking at. Richard Green said the coach likes Cephas. So what that has to do with whatever I've just said, Richard Green, I'm begging you, please, like, what that has to do with what I've just said. Like, just be honest to yourself, because you said that, and I heard what he said as well. But what it has to do with what I've just said to footballing conversation. Like, explain to me so I can expand on that, Mr. Green. Because I'm confused. I'm confused on that one that you're saying that the coach loved the player. Because you love your job or the player. I don't understand, and why you keep on making it about one player. All right, let me flip back. Tougher, really big of yourself, Tan Sabine here. All right, so, JD, what is your opinion on Madasil's short play yesterday? He never got any much touches. And to be honest, even Borrell, I thought none of the central strikers, Nigeria did well. And I thought that's how defensive midfielders played. They made sure the central players, them never got any chance. And if the wingers, them weren't going to create any chance for them, they wouldn't have gotten any chance at all. You get me? So Trinidad gave them the space. The switching was on in Trinidad game. The switching was not so on in Nigeria game. Because I felt like a lot of people run away from the competition. So nobody wanted to go inside. So Burrell had to stay inside majority of the times. So Burrell never got the ball, and for Madasil just the same, he never got the ball as well. I thought that when Madasil came on, Cephas would have moved the striker and Madasil stay over the left hand side. But they decided that Cephas would stay where he's at, and Madasil would go central. And the whole forward line barely touched the ball for the whole 90 minutes. For this whole 90 minutes is a complete difference in the Trinidad game. So I can't make much of Madasil's the whole time on the pitch. Maybe the only thing you could see that he has good spatial awareness, because when he drops himself in certain position, it makes the centre backs must drop and can't eye press Jamaica. So you could only talk about his spatial awareness that we saw that he had, because we saw him playing high level football, But aside from that, he never did anything on the field, So, but it only shows you that he was taught, he has footballing education. So by his movements and his positioning. But if you're not getting the ball, what can you do? Hopefully when he gets more game time, we will come here and break down the player. All right. So do you think coach will pick Madasil again in the near future? Damian Blacks, he plays for a club, and it's not preference run for the club is what you're doing. So it's the coach's ability, is the coach's right to go and research what people do. You understand me? So if he brought the kid in, didn't give him any game time to prove himself, and stuck with whatever they want him to stuck with, because maybe they started the first game and wanted to run it back, you can't use that to blame the person. You have to look at the man that he's one of the top players in League One, and other people in the same team that we're at now ain't a top player in that same league. So that's his answer towards selection. And It's a tough job from his side. You have to go and do your job. So the coach has to do his job to know what players they are. You understand me? Burrell didn't do anything in this game, but Burrell showed what he could have done against Trinidad. So that's why we want better wingers. That's why we want better wingers in the games. So if we have trouble, those wingers can service it. DJ Kirk said, what JD is saying, if Jamaica needs a draw, you can't start Cephas because he attacks more than defend. Kirk, it is very clear what I'm saying. I think people refuse to understand what I was saying from day one. So it's a situational thing. You can't just say a player has to play every single time. And you are saying in the same sentence that he's limited. So how can every situation fits a limited player? I don't know if people are not picking their words, what they're saying. But you're telling me something that is pushing back on the same thing what you're trying to force. You know, Cephas, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. So Bell better. Burrell did not do much in the game either. Dixon, we said we are impressed with Dixon. And Cephas, we are impressed with Cephas. The last game, I was not so impressed with Cephas. I thought, aside from the 2 penalties, he didn't do anything more. You get me? It was a poor game from him aside from the 2 penalties. And I'm not going to take that back. I watched the game 15 times and I'm not going to lie. And you saw that I'm not lying because I came here today and said that he was much better in this game. Much better in this game. Way better in this game. Because he's holding up his head, he's picking up better position, and he's linking up the play. And he looked better with the chances coming at him. Even though he never took one of the chances, he still looked better. And he actually created chances. Not just the penalty, because penalty can go for almost everybody. But you holding up your head, whipping across, beat a player, that is way more than the first game. So 2 penalties ain't nothing to what he did in this game. This is way better than the first game. This is exactly what you guys thought he would have. You guys claimed that he did in the last game. I am telling you that he did in this game. All right? The last game was not a good game, brother. Not a good game again. Watch it 15 times, 16 times. Look at the eyeball. Clean out the eyeball. Come back again. Take out the bias. Not a good game. For me, not a good game. This one is a good game. And this is the standard he should stay at. This is what you want. At least. Because he did mix it up and do his madness again. Right after that good sequence. But that sequence that we got, like the 5-6 minutes, that's what we want from him every time. Every time. We don't need no just drop your head and just run into players and tumble over here. No, we don't need that at all. What you gave away for 5 minutes, that's what we want every time. Or else, if the other guys are doing it, if Damara Gray come in and do his thing, you ain't getting on the game over him. Simple as that. You have to do that, just like how we have a high standard for Damara Gray, we have to have a high standard for you as well. Don't tell me that him have this and him have that, but you want to put a lower standard player in a Jamaica team. No, everybody has to match the same standard. All right? Serious. And if you disagree with that, something does wrong with you. Something does honestly wrong with you. All right? We can't. So JD, what did more important? The 2 penalties? No. Burrell created yesterday I was arguing Conky, but because I was in the chat, maybe he never understood what I was saying. Burrell created 3 chances. 3 big chances. Cephas missed one, Dixon missed one. And I thought it was either Russell or Casey Palmer missed one. So if a man created 3 big chances and scored 1 goal and scored 2 goals, but 1 was chalked off. And he created 3 big chances in the game. You won 2 penalties is more important than that man when you missed one of his chances. I couldn't even believe what Cranky is saying. I'm wondering, I'm shocked when he was saying he was standing strong in his statement. I'm saying, Cranky, Cephas wasn't better than Burrell in the last game, and it wasn't even close. Burrell was the best player on the field. Because the same thing that you wanted to give Cephas credit for, he did 4 of that. 4 of that. But you're taking away his credit. Why? Because he's more educated in football? So you're penalizing people for what they do? I can't understand what I'm hearing. And I do dub Cranky as a man that's a fear man and analyze it and look at it from the right point. But I'm saying, are we just not seeing what the other players are doing? Are we just desperate for a local hope? So we just want to say the local hope only. Come on, man. It's Jamaica and Jamaica. And that's why I am turning into the point that the person just sell me. How the fans them deal with the game yesterday. Look at how when Busy missed the penalty. Look at how the fans them not cursing. Look at how the players them move around him. It is one Jamaica when it comes out of Jamaica, people. Mr. Man, I wanted to skip the day, but they said I have to come out. So I'm just going to burn down the building and then skip the day tomorrow. So I'm lucky. So take what I get whenever you get it, Mr. Man. All right? Yes. Orion Mark, take away your big head self. No one wants your analysis. Well, you're on my channel. So I don't know why are you here? All right? Because look how much people here taking my analysis and see the sense and the feel. But you are here. So can you take away yourself off my channel? I have never seen delusional people do so in my life. People, you see what this, how stupid this person is. He's on my platform, coming here, telling me, say, nobody wants my analysis. When he's here, you're so fool. All right, so hold on. I cursed, no. Damian Blacks, you cursed Atkins, but nobody cursed him. Everyone trying to console him and show him a good light. So I'm trying to show you, when in Jamaica, they're disrespecting KC Palmer, they're disrespecting Hutchinson, they're disrespecting Daniel Johnson, Bobby Reed, Jamal Lowe. They're disrespecting everybody. You see the difference? I hope you guys see the difference. What I bring here is reality. I hope you guys see the difference. Nobody was fighting Busy. Everyone was consoling him and having a good time. Everyone was consoling him and having a good time. All right? So that's the standard should be in Jamaica as well. No real baller, I'm just showing him that him not make no sense to him own brain. Because he's here early in the morning to listen to me. To say that nobody wants to listen to me when it's in the morning and I have more people than in the evening. So you woke up, wash your face. Clearly you don't wash your face. Because you're not see good. So maybe you need to wash your face and come back again. No, it doesn't matter if he should have. He shouldn't have took it, because I agree with you. He shouldn't have took it, but I kind of see the bias already. I saw the bias from early out. You know, I saw the bias from early out, so I never expected anything different. You understand me? So, but at the same time, he took it. But how people reacted, nobody tried to fight him or anything. You get me? The people them show you only love. So I'm expecting the same when the players them come to Jamaica. Don't tell me that we have to lower the standard, because everything what I'm exposing to you, everything inside Jamaica, we have to lower the standard for people to accept it. So they make up stories. Yo, this man limited, but him still have to do this. This people limited. Oh, our crowd is angry. We are more angry in Jamaica, so we have to accept it. What? No, we choose to be angrier. We choose to be so. And then if someone points it out, you're going to get upset. But I'm trying to show you that people console the dude and they support the team. So support the team. You get me? Yes. JD, record amount of views on your stream. Well, I did 100,000 a lot of time in a Leroy, but it was not on Jamaica's content. You know, but I did more on this channel as well. You know? No, it's enlightenment. I never said everybody in Jamaica stay the same way. Listen to my word, please. I have not said nobody in Jamaica stay the same way or everybody in the Jamaica stay the same way. Listen to my word. I clearly just said that's the standard we should have when we go to the national stadium for everybody. So if something happen wrong, we should not be disrespect the player them, want to kill the players them, or nothing at all, because it happen over and over, and we have this disdain for people. Whilst people are showing only love. That's all I'm saying. So we have to keep the same standard right across the board in everything. Because we are equal. We are equal. No enlightenment, upliftment, because I'm giving context. So if you miss something when I'm talking, go back and listen to what I've said. All right? Yes. Don't go with the sound bites. Listen to what I've said. Pull it back. It can always be like a second, 15 seconds, 20 seconds. All right? Enlightenment, I'm saying pull it back because you're arguing something that I had not said. So you're just arguing with yourself and what you believe. I had said, but I had not said anything like that. All right? Billy D, I think African country is like US, like us, Ghana and Nigeria. They act like us, delusional. But listen to me now. I'm just saying what I saw yesterday from the game. I love that. I love that. And I would like to see the same welcoming messages to the players. Them. Oh, try. No, Damian Dash, you like to not listen. You like to not listen. Because I never generalized anything. I said this is what I expect. That means I never pointed to nobody at all, Damian Dash. I said this is what is expected. Don't use excuse and say we can't do this and we can't do that. That's what my exact words were. So if you have another problem from another video, listen to what I'm saying today. Because you're lying on me. Pull the video 15, 20 seconds more before you see for yourself. Listen what I've said. And stop making up lies on me, Dan. God damn. Anyways, I was proud of what I saw. It turned out into something bigger. Big up yourself, Kevin. It turned out into something bigger than what I expected. And we have to applaud it. And all I'm saying, I'm encouraging people to go out and support the damn team. Why are you not so fixated on me? Listen to all my words. I'm sending people out to support the team. Support the team. That's what I want. And motivate them to do better. That's what I want. So stop fixated on me rather than my message. Because my message is always clear. The last time when I came out here talking, I was saying, stop bringing down the team. I'm talking about the one against Trinidad. So my message was always clear. But when they keep on passing me. So when they stop fixated on me. It looks like it's a love man thing on Ina. All right? You speak in a general way when it comes to Jamaica. Damian not saying anything wrong. Papin boss, but I just said what I've said just a while ago is lying on me. So can you follow context, or I don't know what's going on with you? Can you follow context? I said he was not telling the truth because you can pull it up 1 minute ago and hear what I've just said. So what, you want to continue a lie? Because I just said I was not wrong in my statement just a while ago and he's telling a lie on me. So what is the problem about that? If he's telling a lie on me, no. Come on, man. Damian Black, so JD, can our A team bring the fire like how the B team bring the fire? Good question. Good question. Good question. I had just looked at a few players. And look at it now. I'm going to show you how life is. No, they're not. Big Benzema, they're not drawing me out. They are not drawing me out. I was just answering to him. Maybe he thinks my tone is away, but I am very much on my normal plane. I'm okay. I'm not drawn out at all. I'm just putting him up to his own words so he can go back and hear what I've said and come and tell me sorry. All right. What you're saying now? The A team. You think that A team can live up to the same? Let me make sure I read it properly. Let me make sure I read it properly. So JD, can our A team bring the same, bring the fire like our B team brought the fire in the Unity Cup? That's what Damian Black's asking. All right. So let me break it down now. Had the A team not brought the fire as the B team, or we dropped our expectations of the B team, and because they gave us fight, we say that they are better. Is that the case? No, I'm just asking the question, and the follow-up question I'm asking, because I think we kind of being disingenuous, if we look at the games them, if we look at the true games them, we have defended better in other games. With Ethan Pinnock and Damian Lowe, we have defended better. Maybe that on the midfield side we have attacked better. With Damara Gray, Liam Bailey, and Mikel Antonio, we have done that better, In big games, just the same, Because how is it or this is just the closest one to our memory while we are doing this? Let me know. Because I think it's a no, the A team cannot they got no, I'm not. And Davis was slightly better in this one, but still showing that he's not international level. So, and we had Andre Blake almost man of the match for 20 games in a row. Even though that could say other things as well. But how is it? We have to be fair. I think it's a recency bias. It's a bit of recency bias, a lot more. I am not going to jump on the bandwagon of saying that this team was better. No, it was not better. I saw Jamaica games. Panama game was better than this. Jamaica, none of these games that Jamaica played here was not better than Jamaica versus Panama at all, or even close. But yet still, you understand me? So how is it we're jumping, even though in the Panama game we never had the full A team, but we had Cephas in the game. Let me show you, people. Let me show you. Your fan club say you know see it. Okay. Yo, hold on. So on now give Jamaica a credit. Okay, all right. So this was the game. Deshaun Bernard, Hector, Lottie Bodier, Glay, Lowe, Palmer, Dexter Lembekisa, Reed, Nicholson, and Gray. This was the game with 1-0. All right, and Cephas was in the game. Cephas came on for Gray. Okay, so the only difference is Cephas never started the game. Brother, this is the best game Jamaica played for a long time. All right. So people, are we Marlon guys look like you they're on a different tier today. So Marlon, these games are better than this game, Marlon. Because remember, we're talking about we have set up for the opponent, This was a game that we set up, we adjusted to slow the opponent down. And we did that better than even United States. Okay, Jamaica expressed themselves more in this game than in the Panama game. Okay, but we never stop Nigeria. It's just Nigeria has to be scoring goals. If Talu scored 2 out of them 3 chances there. If Chukwueze scored 2 out of them 3 chances there. If Simon scored 2 out of them 3 chances there. A 55 we get. You see what I'm talking about, people? We could have get 6 yesterday just to see him. We could have talk the truth. We could have get 6 yesterday. But we couldn't get 6 in this game. Because we slowed down Panama. Obviously, we could say that Nigeria had better players than Panama team. But Panama is a hard team where Jamaica beat only every 10 years, like we have a 10-year US visa. That's the only way we beat Panama in our history. You understand me? So, we can't give... So, okay, so we have a style of football that we want to play every single time. So, you want them to... Jamaica should express themselves and... that's it. So we don't have to play no game plan. Every other team plays to game plan, people. So I prove my point. That means you just want to run up and down and just look unorganized and wild. That's what I figured out. You just want to run up and down, look unorganized, and that's why I want to like these players that are unorganized. I have gotten my answer now. Okay. Well, you need to find those players that you don't want to play that system that you don't like. And more likely it's going to be the players that you can have affinity to. No, don't worry, JD. We are good. They are Panama regular. Don't worry. Things will get better. No, but I do think things will get better, but we can still go back to a game and say that this is the best game we had played in the longest time. The Panama match was better. Defending is the rock. No, we build up better as well too. All right, so let me go into the numbers to show people. We build up better as well. Look at this. Accurate passes, 58, 86%. All right, long balls, he had 7 of 13. So you can't just say it's short passing only. He has 7 of 13. Let me make sure put it up so you can get to see it. All right, so that is Hector. So 58 passes and 7 of 13 long. Deshaun Bernard, you can see now, here at 33, 27 of 33, 82%. And then long pass 3 of 7. So they were making long passes and making short passes. That is a cute game. You know, a pretty girl, that is a pretty game. Pretty organized game. And we won 500,000. So you see it, people? And we won 5. Was the game yesterday not organized? No. We tried to be organized. Your fan club, but we weren't organized enough. It was down to the mercy of Nigeria of not doing whatever they wanted to do. We have to be honest to ourselves. Panama couldn't do what they wanted to do. We made them did what we wanted them to do. That's a different conversation. We have to be honest to ourselves. Go back and watch this game, people. Don't let them fool you, people. They are recency bias because every time they see something, they just want to go over the top and want to throw away everybody. No, it's not true. And that's why I don't kill Nick Nicholson. I don't kill off those things. I don't kill Leon Bailey. Don't kill Gray. Because I saw it was working. People just try to put their stamp on the team and change up a lot of things. And then the new coach has to come in and try to fight for it. All right? Yeah, Craig, big up yourself, man. That's my job, here, when I come here, I have to bring the facts to them, You understand me? Madness here talk, all right. But so what? Where the madness? I pull it up and show you that maybe the backline alone had more touches than the entire Jamaica team in the Nigeria game. So what kind of madness me attack? You just never had the knowledge on this game that I had. You never knew. Yeah, man. So I answered the question now. That was a good one. Black Damien says, I disagree. B team, okay. Hold on. B team played with heart. Oh God, hear the Jamaican term there now, the heart. The B team play with the heart. Stats alone don't change the facts. Oh my God, the man in my head for so possession don't win games. Well, possession put you in the best. Because look, if you have to create 60 chances because you have 75% possession and you have one chance, you have to be 100% accurate to finish the one chance. While it can be 20% out of the 50 chance. And how much chance you get to score? You have to be prolific 20% of the chances out of the 50%. So you see the mathematics? So stop with the narrative. Have recency bias, and I clipped you guys in the middle of something. Recency bias is the problem. And big up yourself, Marcel, recency bias. Because you're saying, oh, possession no mean nothing. No, possession, when you have possession, you dictate what's going to happen. You dictate what's going to happen. You think Jamaica wouldn't glad to have the possession yesterday? And glad to have 15 more chances than Nigeria? Then we might have scored more. So, and I mean, you not talk to the people. You can't call me out to do. Alright, so I smoke them people. Recency bias. I cry recency bias. JD, the A team move the ball slow like snail. B team by name or performance recently only Blake been playing like an A team based on those who missing. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. Possession don't mean nothing. Chevan Givens. Yeah. Well, possession don't mean nothing. Boy. If a man tell me that, I would want to always have the most possession. Because I did a statistic the other day, and almost 90%, 88.7% of the teams that has the most possession win the game. A possession gap of over 15%. So that means if they have 70, no, not 70. You would go for 65 if they have 65. 88.7% of the time that team won the game, because you will get more out of that possession. Brother, this is not rocket. This is not rocket science, you know. That I'm saying here, people. This is just logics, you know. Yo. The man them say possession mean nothing. When the same stats tells you that almost 100% of the time, 88.7% of the time, the team that has more than 15% extra possession will be winning the game. Yo, is Nigeria team a better rated team than Panama? Yes. But this Nigerian team still dropped down a little notch. I still think that they had players, because Chukwueze would be the best player on Nigeria team. Simon would be the best player on Nigeria team. Teller would be the best player on Nigeria team. Ndidi would be the best player on Nigeria team. So in a sense, it is still better, but it's not. It's closer to Panama than to the first team. Put it as that then. Even though when it comes on the performances, Nigeria pulled some terrible performances with the big players. How many times this season we've seen City with possession off the ball throughout the game yet lost? Korbar, how much time they lost? And how much time they won games? So as terrible as they are, they still won more games than they lost, don't? So it's still, even when you're trying to fight my point, it still proves my point. And remember, City alone wouldn't be in that statistic. It would have been all possession-based teams that won it more than 15% of the time. Or 15% extra over the time. It's there on the internet. Check it for yourself. So we just find the formula, hit them with transition, since we can't keep the ball. Okay, so that's the question, RR, we're going to push back to you. So are you okay with the way we play? Is this the style that we should adopt permanent? So we just give up the possession against everybody? Nottingham Forest had a good run with very little possession. And Chevan Givens, with that said, you realize what I said? Little Nottingham Forest. So even your own statement, you're proving my point. You said little. So that means it's an anomaly. It's an anomaly to do so. Because possession-based teams dominate football today. Arsenal still dominates football as well, even though they don't win much things. even though they don't win much things, they still won more games than the ones that they do lose. All right, Barcelona dominates games and win more games than what they lose. The fact is there, people. You can't fight it. It's reality. JD, you're suffering from superstar bias. Look what happened to PSG when they got rid of their superstar. They have Kvaratskhelia, Dembele. So those guys are not superstars. Dembele is a superstar. He was just broken for the whole long time. He was just broken. All right. Did I hear Arsenal giving credit? Oh my God. Yes, I gave Arsenal some credit because I was talking about the possession based. But I flipped back a question to you guys and none of you guys can't answer. All right? So we can give the team credit, but we can't go over the top people. That's what I'm pretty much saying. Don't disrespect players in high-level football. They never reached there without the ability. The other players, the reason why they are not there, it's must because of something. And I thought you guys even said it in the chat before. So don't doubt the higher level players. Believe me. I understand what you're saying. The heart, our heart, whatever you want to call it. Yes, it is a thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. The credit boss, Billy, at least you fear. You like to get credit and give credit. All right, so what we're going to do now, we are going to open the line so people can give their takes, all right? And now it looks like they're saying the B versus A team. So this is what they planned up to argue about, B and A team. All right, yes. It looks like every night they go to their bed, they plan something to fight about now. So, and they say that I'm biased to big names, 466, 46, 24, 71. They said I'm biased towards big name. So that no. It's we said 2.5 hours to 3 hours max. And we already gone 1 hour 16. All right. So let me check. All right. So No, Damian Black, he has the paper. The coach told you that he's ready to play. The coach told you that he's ready to play, so he got the paper. Whether or not it was before he left or after he left, he got it, but he got it. It was clear to play. So I am surprised that people took this stance. It's like they have to try to take the opposite of what I'm saying. 150 likes on the video. Massive respect, people. Let me get it to 200, and if we can go to 300, we do so. All right, so we can get it to 250, then it will creep to 300 for the 2.5 hour, 3 hour video. Yeah, man, yeah. But remember I told you guys, remember Travis was here, telling me that, yo, man, I still on the paper, and I said, yeah, man, he will be in Jamaica doing his thing. Maybe it did not need to be on that paper, Yeah. Jay, oh, yeah, you see they're calling. Oh, I'm very sorry, people. 1 second. No, man, you're not calling me. Hold on. I did not miss the call because I have the. Oh, sorry. My data was not audio. Oh my God. I was coming from the supermarket, people, and I never turned my data on. All right, my fault. All right. I turned my data off to turn my Wi-Fi on, but never turned it back. Turned the Wi-Fi on. Sorry, my fault. I'm sorry, big boss. Martin, how you doing?
Yeah, man, big up the chat, JD, and big up yourself. First, the JD, before me going on a drama, as me agree with you, the competition, it shocked me more than what me expect. I never know, I saw it would have bring that feeling here, to be honest, in myself. I think it was just a waste of time when it just come up, to be honest. Even the coach said.
Yeah, the coach said it was a waste of time, and to be honest, he has his points because he still never got his right players there.
Yeah. So the first thing I have to big up the players them for a good performance. We not shame like Trini, so that I plus thing, make Jamaica proud and then make Concacaf proud, the football proud. Trini next time, we know we have bill, but we could have a look fight. You see the fight where we are when start about JD, them could have at least a look at that. Maybe you would have come
so where you say the Trinidad team were put out there never had not heart according to
the art thing they look like it means so from them Monday, but so it go. But still big up Trini, them still show up and try them best. And the next thing JD, last night me I meditate on it, JD, and me I said, Jano, cause me never expect you say that go take a day. Me never expect to see it come on, but me I say when me I call it, me I meditate and me I say JD, look how the Diaspora support the team, man.
Yeah.
Me I say JD, look how the Diaspora support the team, and that's why me sit down and me I meditate. That's why me can't believe in this. That's why I believe in the one Jamaica thing. I just certain people in them feelings just don't want to believe, say, I want Jamaica, you know, to be on the island, or you know, to be overseas, of the same bloodline.
Facts.
So, you can have people in Jamaica who want to say Africa, them bloodline. But when it come on to the same man, they want to Jamaica and just migrate, might be in the 80s, 70s. I never know so much Jamaican.
Yeah, man.
In the UK.
Yeah, man.
I never know, say, I nearly so much Jamaican in the UK. I never know that.
A lot, man. Me tell you
so
something.
When
Martin?
this bias thing I go stop, so, yeah, 2 million Jamaican in the UK, and it's a struggle for. If me no want to go into that scene, but it just lit me last night, JD, because me see the crowd them come out, even Jamaican band and mix with the overseas. And I say, what something wrong with this? Is this a problem when I look on? Why a man would I look on this and see it as a problem? Like them are gonna take our food. Why them have to look on it like that, JD?
I don't know, I don't know if it's the eat a food mentality.
Jamaica football cannot survive without the Diaspora. And this is what the money that are about. So the money when a JFF with them big head and oral Tracy, because nobody can sue me because I have nothing forget. I have nothing forget. I'm 95. I'm happy with my life. So you know, oral Tracy with an ego, bro, easier for the people then, brother. And everybody in Jamaica think like with a dirty mind. The man them welcome to play with Jamaica, bro. Barely a quality. Cephas, they are local band. So the ease off on the dirty mind, man, for the people them pick them, man. Bro, and the worst thing enough of them when they travel, that hypocrite them, you know, JD, and them my biggest hypocrite, you know. Because you know, when them travel overseas, you know, them a smile up in a people's face, you know, but in them art, them dirty JD. Them dirty JD. So me have to rant this. That's my rant. For the Diaspora, because they really show up. They really show up and they make you feel good.
I love that.
I tell them, when I look over about the video and everybody a smile, and me I say, imagine we go to work up, man. That's why when a man come tell me, boy, I have to sell a player. So that's why I tell you, man, them respect the fans, them. Imagine if Jamaica got US, JD.
Yeah, the amount of fans Jamaica get a World Cup.
Witness it, because me I look up in and watch one big mascot with one big ball. So why they know how we feel that? Why the young generation and all them just want to say a man we born after 1988 can't talk about football? Because them know how we see we country going to World Cup. So coach, me hear Jason Guna say it last night, coach, we have what? 8 man. 2 are come up and then we qualify for the final round, we have 6. Coach, you have 8 final. Just do the right thing, no man. Just do the right thing. Please, don't make nobody go in your ears and mingle your. You know. Just do the right things and everything. But JD, yeah man, good game, good showing, and I like how you analyze it, JD. No matter when nobody wants it, JD, go and do your work.
Yeah man, we're doing
analyze the game. Yeah, the thing is that them just don't want them skip. Them choose the words when they want to choose out time out, which is negative, but them not go deep in analyzing when you are. Cause see, when you talk about Cephas, how Cephas are doing, you know?
Yes.
I mean, somebody telling that, you know? You don't think somebody like coach.
Of course, somebody telling that. Of course, somebody was telling him in the last 2 games. But now them are telling us this is the only way I get on the field. You understand me? So people tell him say I got to go on, and Popcorn telling him in front of him face as well too. So everybody are tell him. So it become a problem. So Big Boss, remember, you know, I'm tell you, me get to realize, I learn a lot of things, you know, in maybe the last 2 weeks, you know. And not everybody as supportive for Jamaica, you know. I think a lot of people in conversation with Jamaica for themselves.
For themselves.
And so when they're talking, you see, I can talk just honest. If I said King was not good in both of the games, and I'm not going to take my word back. But if you tell me that he's a hard-working kid, and he has a pass, and he has a composure, I would agree. But, Oldgate, what is a better player? Every day we disrespect Oldgate, he should not come back to Jamaica. Well, he will be better than King. So why nobody not say that?
Me say, if Oldgate was get a red card, that's why I agree with the statement where you say. That's why certain people just dip on YouTube for typing a JD. Them not really follow the canvas. As I say, it's them on the personal, you know. We not deal with personal thing. And that's why if Oldgate get a red card, just like when him just start, the man the man them kill Oldgate before the team pick. The man said that's what Oldgate no for the national team again. Look how me not hear because the man no feel nobody no big him.
Because Martin, what I don't want to cut you, but that's why I argue so strong when I'm arguing, because I know that they don't want none of them in the team. It's because they can't complain when someone is so good. They just accept it. So they're all xenophobic by their own belief. And that's what I was trying to tell the masses from a long time. So just omit these things. You think them don't see it? Them just don't comfortable with saying it. And that is what xenophobia is. I'm telling you. And that's why I'm not unite. I'm not in a one groupy thing. Me in a one Jamaica, but me in a one WhatsApp group thing.
Them some of them no sense. I got me that's upon Ryan show. The man them need forget. Me not hear nobody. I me believe I wanna and Bible 2 call in pan shows and say Oldgate need some respect because the bashing.
Yes.
The bashing where the man get for when him just come to Jamaica pan a back pitch there. Although the pitch not complain because but I want the man them used to stay, but them have to adapt. But the bashing where the ball I get. The bashing and certain things, where if that's why it's a bias. Let's see, JD, me respect a man. That's why I not care when nobody want to say. Me respect a man. We just come first. That's why I kind of rate Butler.
Yes.
Because Butler, as I said, you just know what you expect from Butler, so you know how to gauge yourself approaching Butler.
Yes,
but you see this sheep in a wolf coast thing, JD. That's like the worst human being to live because the man will kill you, literally. Call you, eat with you, smile with you, and then few minutes, you're dead. Funeral plan.
Yeah.
Then that the worst.
And I had said, Martin, I had said the other day, you say, yeah, that's why my final say, even though me that burn out Mr. Butler for the longest time, I respect him, his honesty. So he let me choose my side, if me like him or not.
Yes.
But him know what him stand for. And we have to respect people like that because him don't waste our time. He doesn't waste our time.
Yeah, I know say about like that. But the sheep but Jody, to the players them, boy, we need a right back for true. We don't know the man them run, Lati, Dexter, ready no man.
Yes, we need a right back.
We need a right back. So, I'm on Dex, Porter, and me know you search league and the man them where we search. Find a right back. We need a right back. Although I know say Lati can play there still. Lati can play right back. So that would I get Dexter and Lati. But we still want one right back in the team because Dexter.
We need a right back. Yeah.
Under some pressure. And Ming go my school. I man go my school, you know. Ming and then him go Bridgeport.
So what do you make of Ming? What do you make of Ming in that game? You think?
We don't know if I instructor, but me agree with Jesus because the first play me pick up. Me I say, so much space between him and Dixon. But Dixon the winger. Dixon run back. But me I say Dixon the one-on-one and him more central, closer to King. Mm-hmm. But me hear somebody pan and say, my bad. But me not believe that would be the instruction because that wouldn't make no sense.
You think a bad positioning?
a bad position because our coach would have said the winger them stronger. And Dixon must be on life support with oxygen.
I agree.
Why would I tell
I agree.
the man for me
at first, I was asking if it was instruction why him talk so tight, because remember the wingers were beating Lembekisa, so they knew that they were already faster. So I thought that they did so to get the space, so at least they could get a challenge in. But when I looked at it and I saw that Tolu was actually beating everybody, and I'm saying, but he's dropping off to get into that space, so why Ming doesn't come back in? You understand me? So I don't know. I think we need additional right backs. I think we need additional right backs at this point, in my opinion.
We always have this right back problem, you know, man. When I produce right back or something.
We have Albus Powell. Albus Powell could be a good backup for Lembekisa. I know that people don't want to hear me say those things, but he's playing football. I only can stick on football.
When people hear Albus Powell's name, you look like the crazy, the Jamaican crazy going at them.
But Martin, what you want? A Jamaica want winning, a Jamaica will like, you know. So if a man can do him job, you hire him to do him job.
He might play in MLS.
Yes, Albus Powell.
Me sure say MLS defender them might come up against top class wingers.
Right, Brian, so we cut out the foolishness about. No, I'm just saying maybe Albus Powell, Tavan Gray still a play, see me. But I think we should drop from Lembekisa to a local playing player. It does not make no sense. It not work out. You can see the distance.
I saw them do was Tavan Gray. Yes, me have a bad game there. But I see where them do was them do Tavan Gray. Them no give man no time.
Yeah, no, but this is why I said a low. No, but Martin, let me land because I don't want them set me up. I said a local playing player. Albus Powell is a local barn player. Albus Powell is a local barn player, so why wouldn't you hate Albus Powell so much? The man play higher level football and who you want to force in the team.
That's true, and that's facts. So opinion, that is case when JD, that's why I see this opinion thing. I understand a man just like me, but you can come with facts. I mean, I have to just shut up. My opinion don't have no use when it comes on to facts. Just like the sky is red, that is my opinion. But you come tell me, say, bro, what do you mean that the sky is red? The sky is blue. And when I look up, I'm seeing a blue sky, I say, oh, shoot, the sky is not red, the sky is blue. That's facts. So, opinion come, the facts is the man I play against higher wingers, the man I defend now a higher league, but somehow them say, this, you see, Jamaican nerves, no. They not forgive people, JD. Jamaicans not forgive people. And that a bit Albus Powell right now, I might be grey. They not forgive. But when it come on to and that's why when we talk about the look, because it's obvious, you know. I know we hate the youths, you know, it's obvious. Like how me and you could have been neutral and say Albus a local band. Him a play. They're not neutral like that, JD, and it's sad still, but what I say?
All right, big boss. Boy, it's rough. It's rough. Yeah, we link up. Are you call back when we take these other calls? Have you heard? Because the one we're fine. All right, big boss. People, Albus Powell come and walk rings around Cavaliers. Marlon, I saw your comment, Marlon, but the man does not want Albus Powell in a team. I mean, I try to tell him, say, the man play better football. Even better than everybody where we are hype up in Jamaica. And he's from Jamaica. But we don't know what happened. I don't know what you guys are privy to. That I don't know. But when it seems to have a war. And I thought this should be a Jamaica. Cephas, what do you think about Albus Powell? Let me call the one Cephas. Because him and I chat all sort of things, you know. Let me call him with his mad self. Let me call Cephas. Caller, I'm going to call him back. Once I call Cephas, I want to hear what he has to say on this Albus Powell take. Because him love war for no reason. No, I don't know what happened. I just know that the guy playing better football. And the one Marlon. Oh, Albus should play for his club only. Oh my God. Albus Powell is a bench captain in an MLS. Jesus God. Yo. I remember I have a screen here and I can show you the facts, you know. That is not true, Travis. Why are we lying? This is a Jamaican player, you know? A Jamaican born player, you know? Hold on, Pastor. I'm gonna call her. Let me call Travis. I want to call Travis. And then I will call back Pastor and the next guy. 1 second. And the one Marlon. Him. Maybe him have a scouting job on the line. That's why my runway. Where's the one Travis number? Where is Travis? I'm trying to. Oh, hold on. Oh, so, you know, I can't. The man, you know, that's how bad our football is. What are you talking about? JD, he's not a starter. I know he's not a starter. But Yedlin and those guys not bigger baller. If Yedlin and me in Jamaica, they're not a starter. Hold on, Pastor. Let me get Travis now, please. Marlon, me not understand what you're saying here. You need to say, let me call you, Marlon, for you tell me with your chest. So me can hear what you say. If you said big bad Alvas, nothing in our team, more put it on record here, so. Alright, okay, Chevy's just a call back. But me call Marlon because me try to get the whole out now. Good day, Sir Marlon. I'm scouting Jamaica Center. How are you doing? Marlon, we not here, you know. We don't know Marlon phone low, you know. Alright, people, I don't know what happened to Marlon phone, but me not hear him, you know. You hear me, Marlon? Alright. So big bad Marlon, what you said, Marlon? What you said, because we said, alright, first, let me put a scenario. Based on what you're seeing with the right back, you think the right back is just okay, and if we just use Lembekisa and use Latibody out there, or we should bring in someone else?
It's in the pipeline.
Marlon, people don't know what you know. So me have to talk on what the people don't know just the same. You know what
I'm saying? There, you mentioned Alvas. Trevor is way ahead of Alvas, and if you look at the age comparison with Trevor and Dexter, they're almost the same.
Mm-hmm. But them don't want Trevor. I did mention Trevor as well, but them don't want Trevor, and them don't want Alvas either.
Well, guess what? 70% of Jamaican fans who's talking about football, they don't watch the players play, so they will say anything. As I even hear a person talking about players and say the players they get the opportunity already, so they should stay. So I ask them, say, why will you leave a player who's playing professionally and who's at a club, right? If you look at Cincinnati team, as I mentioned, Yedlin, right? Yedlin is a way better player than Alvas. If Yedlin come to Jamaica, he basically walk back in the team. Although he's 31 now, but that's the quality, right?
Yeah.
But as I mentioned him, I think his name deserves to be mentioned. He's better than what we have playing locally here.
And he's locally born as well, because we have to make sure put that in so people can know that we're not talking about a foreign player. It's a local player, you know? But the man was the United Marlon, them not have it. I don't know what went around. But everybody know that me don't know. But them want him tonight. So I don't know if somebody tell them something directly about that specific player. But them say them don't want him in the same club. I try to remember what did happen. Like what happened outrageous.
I think a lot of person does probably still remembering that Mexican game and the Paul Hall and stuff and the El Salvador game. So I guess person still living back in 4 years.
Okay. All right.
I always say move and play move on, right?
Yes, agreed.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
even they mention Fleming, people say Fleming shouldn't even be considered. They should even mention it, but because he's here and he's playing well. And if you look at his performance over the past 2 seasons, over 20 something game, over 20 goals, over 25 goals involvement.
Yes, facts. So are we doing these guys a disservice like the fans? Because obviously we prove that the fans have a lot to do with how Jamaica team gets selected sometimes. Um, are we
Well,
are we
just,
being bad to some of these guys? Because some of the bad behaving, if we're gonna say it's behavior problem, Marlon, some of the other man them never was the leader of the bad behaving, and them in the team.
I think Jedick, because they might say they might have options somewhere. As I said, I don't see a player locally playing right back or left back that has the ability to play international football right now. So that's why we have to continue to do our part to get players.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Might not be ready for now, but at least we are putting the record there to see that when the time will come, they'll be there.
But why I did want to come off with it, because I want to expose these people's behavior that they don't even want. And I'm talking the chat, like the viewers, and the people who follow Jamaica football inside Jamaica. They don't even want the man them come from Jamaica and them can't see the need to give them back an opportunity. Like all right. So for instance, we're talking about locally because sometimes other players are gonna get busy and maybe other players can get injured. So you tell me, Marlon, we'd rather for go for a local playing player. Then them a play good and we lose rather than taking one of our other local players that we built up, progressed to a different level and doing better. Oh, that is like a backward mentality.
You still come back as alright. You look at East and Trevante Stewart, who was been doing very good.
Yeah.
Right. Original West up here left back and doing very good same here.
Yeah.
As I said, they should look at them. Right, so I don't know if when a person leave and go outside and start playing and establish himself there, right?
Yeah.
If you're gonna judge a player from what he did against Canada in 54 minutes and decide that should be his international career, right?
Yeah.
It's basically a half game, right? And you said that should be international career when he was a first team player in the Syria, but the guy has gone over and established himself now.
Yeah, that's Stuart you're talking, right? Stuart is playing better and looking like he's learning the game. We had said the other day, how can we push away the players them when they were not good? They were just like a project, right, Marlon? And now them get the education, doing better, and then we say we don't want them. So we need to go back for the other people that need the education again. And left out the man that's educated. Marlon, I can't understand that. I am still here struggling to understand that.
You reckon when East was in Costa Rica, they say the league is not good.
Yes.
But now he goes to he leaves and go to Israel now and
Israel.
in Israel. Right? Was fighting for a European spot. The team didn't make it. But now you're saying that he's too old now.
So what you saying? So all right. So people, how it goes? People. Okay. Leslie said, JD, I heard that Alvas Paul threatened Hector. Okay. All right. I'm going to do what I'm going to try to wake my mind up on research and everything and stuff. All right. Because I remember people fight people that I have the information on, and they're still in the team. So someone threatens someone, they can't get back in. And someone fights someone, but they are in. I don't understand that, But you know what? I've realized that you have to have either if you're undroppable, Marlon, it's okay. You understand me? You have to be undroppable. You understand me? Yes.
But if you basically look at it now, still, I think we're if you look at I think the depth chart, if you look at the midfield right now, and if you look at the coach Bobby coming back and possibly Isaac here, then you see where the midfield have a local depth chart, right? On the wings, I think the attacking front three as I said, the coach yesterday say he had a lot of big decisions to make now. I think Dixon did his justice yesterday. I thought he would have been the one that would have probably got left out for the World Cup qualifier.
You thought that he would have been the one to get left out? Yeah? Okay. But you think that he did enough now for people to look at him? But what would you say? Because the others that they brought in, obviously Mothersill paper took long. So would that means they left out Mothersill and bring Dixon? In your eyes?
Mothersill, he's going to be one of the strikers.
Okay, but Mothersill never showed nothing at all. So it's got to be based on what he does in football. They're picking him on because he never got a chance to do anything.
JD, you cannot judge him from that game, but what I'm saying, he was brought in the team to play as a striker. So, like he and Borre, that person said that wasn't good, right? Which we took the time with me and Devon to look at the player had good games, bad games, and even his bad game, he added a lot to this team as well, right? So he did have a good extensive scouting on him, and he comes on, and everybody say no, he's one of the first one that goes in the attack.
Okay. But I was just asking because he said he has Mikel Antonio, and I don't know how the numbers will look. That's all. So I was asking if Mothersill will get picked based off just what he did in football. I know you can't judge him off this game because nobody did anything in his position in this game, and he never had enough time to get anything, any scraps or whatever, you know. So I know that. I was just asking how you look at it, but I understand where you come from.
The thing that I'm happy about now, if we look at, I think when you replace a player, right, the fall off isn't there and a substitute comes on.
Facts.
Even in midfield, Bobby Reed or John Russell is there, the fall off doesn't go, right? AC Palmer, same way there.
Yeah.
We know that World Cup already won't there. I don't know if he will make the World Cup qualifying squad. Right.
Ravel? Okay.
Right. I think, as I said, he has leadership to the team. Although I said it that I want to include him in it, but he has leadership to the team. Right. I said that because I wanted the younger players to be there, Junior and Therese Hall.
Okay.
Right.
So are you changing what you think at first?
Well, that's not changing it, but I said if those players first go through and those players are included, I'm okay with that. I leave him.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. All right. So Marlon, I may go run because all of the bad man them I call in are 20 of them. I want to push it in 30 minutes for can finish the stream. Because I tell them now past 3 hours because I go to the road with Miss Lady and I don't want she thinks it may take up too much time on the internet.
That's a little bit then.
Alright, big boss, respect. For the person that says I'm conserving internet, I think you are not listening to what I've said. I said I switched it over because your internet you can't work certain things that your Wi-Fi can run. So when you come in your house, you turn off one because sometimes your phone don't automatically turn to your Wi-Fi, which is the stronger one. All right? I don't know why people paying attention to me and not the words. Hold on, caller. Hold on. I'm going to call back everybody in order because I can't call back a man before the next man. So let me call back Mr. Dandada Travis first. Then me call back Pastor. Then me call back Ardeen. And then me call back Gmail. Okay, hold on, people. Travis is in another call because he's busy. So his time is done. Let me call. Okay. Okay, he was calling me. Okay. All right, big boss, Travis. Me there, man. So, yeah, so we Okay. We think of famous and on the phone talking to 4 or 5 people, you know? No, we called you because this is Alva Sport. We said we need a right back. So you agree that we might need we need backup in the right back? Because everybody agree. But that's where the argument starts from. So me ask you.
JD, yesterday game for Dexter we no more right back. But yesterday game, Dexter should have stayed home because we go against some faster, quicker wingers. So if you stay home and just defend, and next time you know, we attack and defend. So it was a different game. And next time look like that. You see what I say?
Yes.
These Jamaican fans, whether they are abroad, they just want perfection for the team. So as a one good thing happen, a mistake, they want this man out.
But me never say more on Dexter out. Me I say we need support in that because we tend to be
And that's all Lati to be right back there.
So you're gonna make Lati be the right back and just take him out of centre back completely and just use other centre backs.
Yes, man.
Okay.
So we have a centre back, right?
Okay.
And Lati plays in club at right back and centre back.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Gmail. What Gmail?
Right back. Bobby Reid don't know right back, brother.
No, Bobby Reid's not a right back. Bobby Reid played right wing back at one point. Right wing back and right back is not the same, you know. It's not the same. It's not the same. So
and these people,
yeah.
These people will stop chat crap. The only persons in the JFF who are part of a club in the JPL is Speed, a Cavalier, everybody know that. And Errol Stevens at Mount Pleasant.
Okay.
But they have nothing to do with a player get sell and if we stop this notion about the Panama can player if we go get sell and the JFF they won't make money.
No, but Travis, maybe on the part of the JFF don't make the money is the problem, Travis. But the president told us that they might try to sell players. And that him saying, you know? So you can't blame the people, Travis.
Yeah, we start the president about that in the JPL.
Where's that? Travis, listen to me now. I'm trying to explain to you why people have I think this time it's fear for them to say it was a shopping window because the president says these players need to take their chances because we are believing in them and we are bringing them to showcase their talent so we could get them contracts. Pretty much, that's what he said. I did a video on it, Travis, and we'd ask why the president has said them something.
The president can't chat anything we want to chat.
No, but Travis, you can't be the fan. Travis, me tell you, you have to be fair in your judgment. But Travis, this is where I can't agree with you. If the man will run somewhere, come and tell it, Travis, say, yo, this we are dealing with. Our local players are bring and we are giving them an opportunity. Obviously, we're going to put our other team together. We're going to make sure we bring some other guys. We can balance the team out, right? But this is the opportunity. This is the opportunity for the exposure so we can get someone in player getting better. And the fans, I'm going to read it when him say, Travis, you cannot beat the fans. Them for... No, but the man, him never said that about Travis. Him never said. Travis, but him never said that. Travis, the argument is what the man say. And that the people might say to you, Travis, but you keep on a try. It's not the overseas or local. It's think at the president if you beat Travis, but you don't want to be the president. No, it's not. No, Travis. This time is Travis. Listen, no. This time it's not overseas or local. It's the president. Travis, and the president says so.
JD, president, don't speak to me.
So, Travis, may I ask you a question? Who are the man who see a shake on? Who are the man who see a shake on and I go like say him run things? Answer me. On your TV. On your TV yesterday. Who are the man who shake hands? Shake everybody hands and I say him run the thing. You're blind yesterday. Tell him. No, more you answer. People, tell him who are the man who shake everybody and make people know say him.
I'm not a fan of Speed. So Speed can't chat anything.
No, and a Speed it says so. And the president, president it say, he's a shopping, him players them, is an opportunity for them to showcase their talent so they could have got a contract. And the president, the Power TV yesterday, I shake people and I lead people down wherever avenue we want to lead them. So you can't say we never take what him say as serious.
People on him. We must shake hands.
What's that?
No, man.
No, he must shake everybody on. He might the head of the organization. You don't see him? You know, see him.
The captain was in back in 98.
Yeah, but Travis, but you make it look at the man talk now have no value.
Yeah, they really good things so much, man. Jerry, will stop fighting against you in my yard, man.
So Travis, you say, Travis, all your brain comprehend something. Say somebody fight somebody when a man says something and then they do it. And yes, no, Travis, but you disrespect people and I say them fight against people when the man says something and him do it and everybody say them all right with it. They must say them all right with it, chat, you know.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
Oh my God, Travis, just listen, man. But you know, you argue a different point here, Travis, from what me say.
Show me the proof, JD. That would have been saying this all the while.
You say, oh no, Travis, and me. And me, Travis, Travis, may I say the people in the comment section have a point. No, Travis, we can't. Travis, me attack. Travis, you tell me, say stop worry people, brother. So stop. Me, I will a reasoning and I show you, say, you can't be the...
Danny, the way the man put it like, say, everybody in the JFF have a club. And the man don't know nothing. We just telling the two persons who are involved with the club. See, General Stevens just got him be licensed.
Okay. And it's fair. That is fair. Yeah, that is fair.
They just love fear. They would have no reason at all.
Yeah.
They could say, JP a Bush League, JP like this, JP like that. We don't care. We're in Jamaica. We have support my league.
So and Travis, we don't have no problem with the supporting league.
Yeah, that's like me. We don't know one Jamaica.
Yeah, but Travis, that is unfair for you not to be Travis, stop it. From that day, you say a change. Stop the foolishness.
No, we don't change, man. If you want to see you with them are dirty. Then dirty. See, man, they say, speed tell the coach to make busy kick penalty. You see these people? That's why I don't know what.
Okay, but Travis, me never say that. Me not
talk you, JD.
But you come and some of JD, you for loud him. Travis, you come and cuss me.
No, man, we can't. That's why, listen up. If I was trying to this JPL player, they will miss me. So they know me, I don't know the problem.
So, but Travis, you come here, call me, and I war with everybody else in the chat. You remember? Yeah, but you talk, Travis, talk to me, I talk, and we just corner you. We just corner you, you can't talk to me out there. Yeah, but Travis, where you talk, you gone, Travis, may I say, the one point me I talk about is, with the players selling and players showcasing, that is exactly the reason what they did it for. Because the president tell you, and then put it in...
When they prove that, tell me player that we get sell.
Yeah, but Travis, even if them get sold, the word of the president, they are trying to put them in a shop window so people can see them, Travis. So even if them get sold, Travis...
Don't you know the players have the agents?
Okay, Travis. So then why our coach said then, Travis? Why our coach said then? Look at this. Look at King. No, Travis. What, Travis? Why our coach? No, but Travis. But the fact, but the man them attack. All right, Travis. They said the man chat too much. But them attack, Travis. So why you expect the fan base to do? Them not listen. Them not listen to what the man saying, Travis. So they might tell it.
This is daily, the fan base have space. If I local player that team, they go England for shopping with the sell. That's for them talking.
Oh well, Travis, I don't think they're selling. Travis, I don't think. I think they brought them. Oh, okay. No, me understand. No, me understand why you argue about Travis. Okay, but Travis, but I never, my argument was simply, Travis, are you, but me understand where you got to know, you put everything in its totality. Yeah, but Travis, Travis, I want an opportunity for any player that can produce. But Travis, I wouldn't want you to tell them that because I wouldn't want you to tell them that because if they are good enough, I would want.
Because the hate when you them get in a no sense. And that's all the heritage Jamaica and the local
Yeah,
man who never see that.
but Leon Bailey go Chevis. People ask to whisper.
Leon Bailey deactivated the account. You know what to do with Jamaica. Anytime Jamaica play match and him involved, you never see him put up a post about Jamaica.
Oh, so you're Leon Bailey about it now.
No. You know, it's the Barbary in the stadium.
Oh.
When the game don't need to go on the field with the player.
Oh, so you're burn out Leon Bailey now. So you have a selective. You see, that's the problem because you have a problem. You have a problem with Leon Bailey because and certain fraction, and that's with you, Travis. You know bias, you know. You know fear, you know. You're biased, you know.
All right.
You know.
You can't tell her that.
All right, Travis. You just text it from. You text it from Leon Bailey because you don't know if the man have other issues why he never be there. Yeah, and you're going like that.
Listen carefully. I never said for this game, you know. I said all games when he now play.
Okay, so him have a problem when him not play, him not turn up and that make him patriotic. So him patriotic to you. So you think him patriotic to you?
Not at all.
Okay.
Himself him talk about.
Okay.
Marlon King and Maps when I play always rep Jamaica.
All right, big boss. But my point.
And you tell me say yeah, we are Jamaica star ball play. That's why I see in Jamaica. Look at other countries, Jamaica people rate up ballers. You know, when Leon Bailey come to Jamaica, nobody see him. How you look followers them? Rate him up like man on superstar. Man on superstar.
All right, Travis. Later, big boss.
That's why I feel already, boy.
All right, Travis. Later, Travis. Later, you give too much trouble. God. Oh my! 1 second, RD, and I'm gonna call you back, RD. Just give me a chance to call back everybody. People, I was just trying to call Travis to quash the war with the overseas and local, and I was just saying that it came from the president and the coach's mouth, and people listening, and that's all. RD, and I'm gonna call back everybody. I'm not gonna leave anybody today. I'm gonna call you. It's one Jamaica. That's all I'm saying. I think Travis never understood what I'm trying to push forward, and Travis unhappy because of other things. All right. JD, you lost this debate with Travis? No, man, we never lost the debate with Travis, man. All right, Pastor, go ahead because I'm gonna make the call him shorter because the war get hotter. Go ahead, Pastor. Good day. How are you doing?
All right. I am very sorry that the war is getting hotter, and I will not do anything to cool down the war because when I worked at Appleton Estate, they taught me to fight fire with fire. When a cane field catch a fire, you have to go light a fire to make sure you control the fire. So I'm very sorry for all those who expected that the pastor would come and quell the fire. Now the pastor going to make up a big fire. JD.
Yes.
I'm kind of in a state where I am trying to thread the needle so that I'm not celebrating something that is not at its best. When we analyze and assess King's performance, and I'm starting there, so Travis, yes, if we talk bad about the local players, we are talking bad about you. I'm not apologizing for that. When I played football, I played in the defense. So I'm going to see what my defenders do or don't do before I see what the forward them do and don't do. Because it's easy for me to pick up the defenders' errors. That's just how it is. In the first game when we analyzed King's performance, King was out of place, out of his position that he should be in to be able to do the job he was selected in the team to do 7 times. 7 times in one game he's out of position. It cost us a goal, and it was the major reason for the bad pass that Hayden made to look the way it looked. Because had King been in his position, Hayden would not have needed to be thinking to do what he eventually did. No, in this game, I wanted to change initially some players for this game.
Okay.
But then I said, you know what? We need to give the players, in keeping with the president's statement, that they are here to get an opportunity so people can see them and they get a contract. And I want the best for all of my Jamaican countrymen and women, despite whatever discipline they may choose to pursue. So the fact that we're talking about footballers now, yes, I'm dealing with footballers, but it's not only footballer. I want all of my countrymen and women to be successful at what they choose to do. Having said that, I was hoping that the coach would have spoken to King, they would have sat down with the statistician and pointed out to him what did not go well in the game against Trinidad. And he would have been able to absorb the information and make corrections in this game. I know this game is of a higher standard. In the second game would be of a higher standard. But that would show the mettle of the man. JD, I am not able to be as critical as the first game, but because I only got to watch the game once. Having watched the game only once, I don't see where King made any adjustment, or at best sufficient adjustment to suggest that he learned from what went wrong in the game against Trinidad. We cannot, Travis, we cannot continue the discussion about JPL players. It is not about JPL players. It is about players who are at the standard to cut it at the international level. And it is sad to say that the players in the JPL are showing that they are not equipped to do their best to look good at the international level. Their best is not good enough. This have nothing to do with JPL players. This have to do with players who are insufficiently equipped to perform at the highest level. It is not fighting against no player. It is simple. Our players are not equipped, and until they get equipped, we're fooling ourselves to think that us putting them and pushing them and rewarding them is going to benefit them. You're going to kill King's chances of getting a contract when he can feed him family offer if you don't stop and equip him. It has to stop somewhere, because as long as the world keeps seeing his deficiencies, there are going to be less and less people open to even consider giving him a chance. I agreed with both you and Jason JD in playing the same 10 outfield players in the game against Nigeria, at least to start, because I really wanted to see people making adjustments, having been spoken to, having been instructed based on what they did or didn't do in the first game against Trinidad. I heard you saying that Cephas looked better for a short period of time. I can agree with that, but he wasn't sufficiently better for me. But the fact that King don't show me nothing to say he learned from the Trinidad game, I cannot look past it.
All right.
I cannot look past it. You cannot sell a bulla cake as a wedding cake. People are going to literally disrespect you when it is a wedding cake that they wanted and you give them a red top bulla. It is not the same thing. Yes, they were baked. Yes, you can call the two of them a cake. But there's a difference between a wedding cake and a bulla cake. The ingredients are significantly different. And yes, I've had experience as a baker. I've worked as a baker, so I know what I'm talking about. The two of them are cake, but are two different cake. King is not equipped to be at the international level.
So you agree with the coach's statement to say that somebody should take a chance on him, to say, but because he's not ready. He's not ready.
He's not ready. I am in
But the coach,
but
Pastor, the coach, McLaren said that, but nobody else posted it.
Yes.
He said that. He said he's not ready, but he has the heart and he has the ability to learn because he has some of the fundamentals.
And because he is more time calm, I believe that is what a lot of people are saying. Okay, if he can get equipped with his general disposition of being calm, if your center back is calm, and he's fully equipped to do his job, you will have a good center back.
Okay.
So there are little things there that if somebody who has the time and the facility to put in the training and he absorbed the training. But here's my fear, JD. He should have corrected at least two things from the Trinidad game. I didn't see where he did that. And yes, he's playing against higher quality, so he has less time. Reaction time is less when you're playing against Nigeria over against playing against Trinidad. But I didn't see it. I don't want him to be failing in front of the whole world every time. So Travis, it is not that I don't want any JPL player in the team. It is that I don't want no ill-equipped player in the team. And if they happen to all be in the JPL, so be it. Me don't want nobody from over in the Diaspora when not playing the position properly to be in the team either. I don't. And every time I hear Travis say he in and no one Jamaica, Travis, you're not even in your own self because you're speaking against the very thing you're trying to promote. You say you want the JPL players to get an opportunity, but when you put them out there and people see them flaws and they're not being corrected, those opportunities are going to be shut off. So you really want nothing good for the JPL players, Travis?
All right, Pastor. You look like Pastor and Travis are as a pastor.
No. One thing more on the issue of Busy. Everybody who says Busy was sent by whoever to take the penalty. Jedi, I believe they have a right to say it. If they had heard what the president said, if they realize that there was any truth to what the president said. So whether it was the Cavalier man that said that caused it, or it was just the court responding to the president, the fans are within their right to say that. However, I will say this on the issue.
All right.
The best penalty kickers in the world have missed a penalty. What people need to realize is this. When you have a team, you need to make the team work for you. This is my one positive out of the game for Shaquan Davis. And I wish he had saved the penalty that was taken against him after Busy missed. Because I saw him go over to Busy and hold Busy. And I can lip read. I'm going to go watch it again and see what Shaquan tell him. I can lip read. What Shaquan did is the only reason why me wouldn't say, don't forget to the Shaquan out of the Jamaican team. He must still be afforded the opportunity to grow because he reach where he reach, so I believe he can still grow. He is not one of them that is equipped to be at the international level either. But what he did after Busy missed that penalty makes him valuable to any team that he's going to be in. I have said my say.
All right, big boss. Okay. All right, so guys, we can disagree, but the disrespect of telling people about the mother and telling people about this and about that, we can stop that. All right, let me get RD in on the phone. I'm just trying to get everybody in. If you disagree with Pastor, all you need to do is just call in. So Mark Davis, instead of cuss your body word, you can call in and try make some sense towards if you think Pastor not making any sense. Simple as that. They over the top disrespect. It just seems like you don't have anything else to argue it. You understand me? So if you disagree, call in. If you disagree with Pastor, call in. Or if you disagree with anyone, you call in. Travis, call in. All right. We are not trying to lead to disrespect. We are trying to find the balance that you claim that you want. All right. Yeah. Somebody was disrespecting Pastor about B-boy Pastor. You don't need to do that. All right. Yeah, go ahead, Ardian. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Ardian?
Yeah, man. Manners and blessing in the JD. You see it?
Yeah, man. You call when the people did a call, so me can't take the call because that sounds disrespectful to others, you know?
Yeah, man. I understand the thing, man. You know, first to begin, JD, it's amazing how you accommodate Travis.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
And the man is so disrespectful. The man tell people anything will come my mouth, brother.
Yes.
In the chat.
Yes.
I don't rate the man. The man are no big man. The man they come like from back road, girl.
No. Check the. Hold on, audience. You can't say. You can't say. Come on, audience, man. You just say him a behave a certain way, and then you are behave immature by disrespecting him.
Me hear Pastor look why I say my fight fire with fire. And Pastor not for fight fire with fire. Pastor for use water and hold fire. So anyway, you see, me come to look beyond the football game itself in a JD. You see it?
Yeah, but Arden, the bad word just a while, the disrespect towards him when you're saying that you're showing him that you're bigger than him with growth. No needed, big boss man. Oh no, every day on the show with that behavior, man.
No, JD, me just tell you, me just show you all the man.
Yeah, but you can't
Me not tell no bad. Me not use no bad word. Me not use
but
no bad word, JD.
You know the man stay already. You know him stay already, and it's gonna mash up the whole show now.
My apology. My apology, boss. All right. My apology. Anyway, my apology. JD, as me say, me come to look beyond the football thing, right?
Yes. I want you to do so.
Me observe certain things in this tournament that me no hear nobody at all about, JD.
Thank you. I want to hear it. Yeah, go ahead, big boss.
Yeah. I want us to look at, first of all, we that based locally in Jamaica. We want us to look at how the English-based player receive the local player in England. I want you to look at the unity over there in England and how the English player then rap, the overseas player then rap with the local. And there was no disturbance in the camp or anything like that. Look how them welcome the player them. That's the first thing. See? No, JD. If it was, anybody can throw away a penalty, you know. But you see, if it was in Jamaica that match playing, and an overseas player come down and dash with that penalty, the amount of boo. Look, it was just a friendly when Omari Hutchinson come out and play in Jamaica and he makes some bad decision and then boo him. Right? Just a look up soft match and then boo the man. No, when I watch the match in England and when the youth throw away the penalty, me never hear nobody boo. People just a clap same way and a jump same way. Me never hear them spectator they boo anybody. You understand? So me say all of this, JD, if you say boy, it's full time for we look at Jamaica as one team, bro. One team. Seeing? And we must stop being biased as a people. We are too
hypocritical, brother. And we will call a spade, because we don't know why certain player went to England for them to be seen by club. Because the coach even said that about King. So if we call a spade, brother, and not until we can stand up, bro, and be honest with ourselves, because everybody said they need Jamaica to qualify for World Cup. But that's a lie. No for them at a lie. No for them just want player forget sell. So me say to the whole of Jamaica, brother. Make Jamaica be one team. Forget about this overseas and local, brother. And support the Jamaica football team. The best player must play at all time for Jamaica. If they are locally bred and everything and they are the best, yes, they represent Jamaica. We don't want to hear boy man for eat a food and all them look stupid, Mr. Brother.
So what you're saying? So what you're saying, Carla, that the president shouldn't have come out and tried to what he's saying is pretty much forcing the coach to do certain things. So you think that it should be off the coach, and it should be leading towards the national team directly, directly. Or you're okay with him broadening his horizon on everything, like he can manage more things on his plate? Or are you looking at it?
No, you see, let me tell you something, JD. The president must leave the coaching job alone. First of all, he's not an agent and he's not a coach. See? So when you come out now as a president, remember, there's a narrative out there in a JD.
Mm-hmm.
Say, boy, the local against the English band player, See? Now, when you make a certain statement, you don't feel people over there, a player, and people in diaspora, I go look and say, boy, okay, so this thing here where you hear the fans with and some local player with, it come from the head of the stream.
Okay.
You don't believe that, JD?
Oh, so you're saying that he's tone deaf then, pretty much?
Simple, brother. And you know what I mean? When I realize again, JD, with the coach, he no know the player them, I forgot the question that was put to him yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I realize coach really don't know the player them. It's like a second-hand thing. Somebody tell him. There was a question that was asked to him about a player. And I think he turned to Simon. I can't remember. So that's for sure you say, the coach don't really know a lot. So if he don't know a lot, JD, the man that we are telling about the player them, you can't go blame the man them, because the coach have a job to go and scout, look, and observe every player that is a potential player for Jamaica football side. You understand? So you see, it's in this situation when we hear a lot of people blame Mr. Speed. No, Mr. Speed is not a friend, because film style and my style. But in addition, I see a lot of people blame Speed and some people in the JFF and Marangard. May I tell you the truth? If the coach not doing job at going match and looking at players, he can't know the player them. So obviously somebody will pick the player them game.
Okay.
You understand me?
Okay, so you think that the coach need to be more aware about all the players them, and you think he has gotten enough time for him not to come into press conferences and seems to not know the next player. That's what you're saying?
Simple, bro. And you see this flip-flop thing we have, JD, like sometime he will say this thing and in another press conference he go against that thing that he said before. Like he don't even remember what he was saying or what he said before. It seems complicated at times.
Okay.
You understand?
So based on everything what you're saying, I'm getting that you're not confident in this coach because you would want him to be a more leader, like take charge of what's going on. I think it's too long for you not to hear conclusive statements from him.
Good. And JD, before we go, one more thing. We observe another thing yesterday, right? So a lot of people may look on it two sides, you know. So the coach went up into the stand, maybe to have an overall view of the whole pitch and a better view of the pitch and the player them, right? But the coach up there, but whenever time Jamaica score, in come down. I wonder if JD, if Jamaica did lose bad, he would have this excuse to say, boy, I left the local coach him down there and yes.
Oh my God.
You know, JD.
I never looked at it that way, I never looked at it that way.
You didn't see that?
No, I looked at it that he was playing he's being his own analytics personnel and looking at the game from an advantage point. But other people called me out and said, no, JD, it's not good. What he was doing in the stand is not good. So let me know, people inside the chat, do you agree with the caller? Because it looks like a lot more people agree with the caller and he shouldn't have been in the stands. But from me on a football side, I don't see so much with it. It's a friendly and he's trying to see more rather than people in his ears. That's what I think. I did not saw anything wrong from it, to be honest. But if a lot of people agree with you, because people said, no, JD, something is wrong. So a lot more people agree with you than with me. Okay. But I was looking from only as coaching point, and I saw nothing wrong with it.
So JD, I was looking at it that way too, JD. But when I see that when the goal score, he came down.
Okay, so you think that he's running away from... that's what I'm getting from Miss Carla, you know. Arden, you are giving me a feeling to say that he's running away from responsibilities. And he, like, everything is uncomfortable. That's what you get...
Yes, so, when would I do JD? To me, he would have blamed if things go really wrong. They would have blamed a local coach him down for the bench. Okay. Right? But when we look at every time I go score, the man left and he come down and start giving instruction.
Okay, wow. Wow, yo, this is deep. I never looked at it that way. I simply thought it was a footballing thing because I was looking at the angle and I am looking. Remember, I'm an analytic person, you know. And that's what I was looking at to say that, yo, he wants to see from an advantage point to see what he needs to adjust. So even when he comes down, he knows what he saw from before. Because I remember I did this at matches, you know, in games, real life games, you know, myself, you know. But I'm not the coach, so but I know what he was looking for, you know.
Good. Yes. And that me I try to get out of it from the beginning, you know. Say, boy, he want an overall view and he can see better than I stand. So when they make this whole mistake, why never run down? But anyway, JD,
all right.
You know, yeah, some of us I say, make we support Jamaica now, please. I want team, man.
All right,
but we don't support them. And before me go, fire can't fight fire, you know. And as a man, me say something about ignorance a little while. I just want to apologize to Travis. Me know say he's a real Jamaican who desire to see youth and youth then get help. You know, but make we balance the thing, man.
All right, big boss. Take care.
Yeah, man. Respect, man.
All right. So that was RD, 1 second. People, you don't have to bad me up. I am going to call you back. I'm going to try and call back every number. You don't have to call 700 times. Just Kalita, 1 second. Let me take the next call because I have to do it in order. Because they're angry if I don't take the call. All right. Guys, please don't time out anybody if they're not cursing bad words. Please don't do so. Don't do so. Let me try take one more call right here and then me take I'm gonna call her right. I'm gonna call her right back. Disagree. The coach is looking from a 360 view. This is a friendly. But that's what I think as well, but I gave the caller a chance to speak, you know? And that's why I said everybody have your views. I made sure to say that, all right? Hello? Good day?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, good day. How are you doing? I saw a missed call and I wanted to call back to give you a chance to speak.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I want just to put my 2 cents.
Go ahead.
Brother. Yeah, I have a brother living in France.
France, yeah.
And them say France far more racist than America.
Yeah.
More opportunity you can get in America for build yourself to get rich than France. Them literally will shut you out for minor stuff as a black person.
Okay.
Alright, so I use the analogy here to say this. If France is such a racist country where them really don't give black people the opportunity and them kind of hold them back, why them use so much black player on them national team to win?
Because maybe his perspective on France might not be an overall accurate view, but based on his actual experience.
Yeah.
Because see, Omzo is in France now. Omzo said he thinks that's false.
Alright, but I say this though. France now look and say, oh, them a black player, we not use them. Them a use them best players.
Okay.
Them now look on it and say, oh, them a black player with a white country who wants strictly white player. Them a use, if them use 12 black player for win the World Cup, them a use it.
Carla, let me be honest with you. Carla, let me be honest with you. One time we had, I read an article, I thought it was a World Cup, a recent World Cup, and there were a lot more black players on the field, and I want to be honest, yes, I did saw some pushback from France. Like other people saying that why other people can't get, like why they can't mix the team. So I'm not going to say your family is lying, but it's not as exaggerated as what your family is saying. But I did saw that, so it is possible that it is some truth to it. But that is when everybody on the field was all just black, all right? Yes, but I saw it before, maybe around 6 years ago. So there is some truth to it, but not as...
All right, so we don't have to be... But listen to this though, JD. We don't have to be specific, say, oh, there's a lot of black players. But me just show you a look of basic analogy. My point is, we cannot say, oh, we have to use local player at all time to try to go World Cup because they are local and we love them. We have to use the best player, even if majority of them come from overseas. It's just that I'm trying to get to you with.
And even if you're, Carla, even if you're gonna get a pushback, because what Omza said in the chat said there was a pushback, but the players they still made it happen, even though there was a pushback from the people saying that we need a mixture so they can resonate to it. But in the Jamaican context, it's the same thing. The Jamaican people inside Jamaica saying, because they want somebody that they can feel like they have something towards. So what would you say in that capacity?
All right. So, Moda said this. We'll behave, I'm going to answer it in another way here. We'll behave like, a next analogy, we'll behave like, you know, the Jamaican parents, them who nothing can go wrong for them kids, even if them wrong, them go always say, oh, them kids right. Or if them kids don't, them always want them kids to go the top of the bright class, the bright school. They want them kids to go JC. Even if them know so them kids is them kid is a non-man school. They want them kids to go JC. So to me, we Jamaican want just whatever mixing player who are playing at our local league for basketball midfield, even though we know that player there is not good enough.
Okay.
We still overshadow the fact that the midfield player there is not good enough. I would just need an English-born player. To me, I saw our Jamaican I be able to local player them. We want the player them to play, even though we know them not good enough, JD.
Okay, so you're saying that, okay.
It don't matter, JD, it don't matter, say.
they are not good enough. We Jamaican are still look at the fact that they want them to play. And it is not fair.
Okay, so what you're saying that maybe this is coming at a cost, because if you keep on saying that we want this man in, and then when this man fail, we go back for our next man and say we want this man in, it keep on just delaying the inevitable because you know that they are not good enough. And every time you choose the same local guys that went overseas, he comes in and does something.
Yes,
Okay. Because I'm trying to see where you're trying to come from. So the caller is not saying local players are not good at all. I think he's saying local playing players kept getting chances but not doing anything with the chances. But everyone that's local, go overseas, get the chances, they actually play good. So that means something at the root is a problem. I think that's what the caller is trying to... I think that's what I got from it. Am I wrong or right? Carla?
Alright. No man, you see the basic thing I try to say, JD. The basic thing, the simple thing is if our local player is not ready, we cannot force them to come in the national team. This is a simple point that I try to say. If the England play them better, go use them and support them.
Okay, alright.
But we are forced the issue say, yo, Maggie, if you are playing on the midfield, if you are playing, alright, just for example, Maggie, if you are playing on the midfield, if you are playing on the midfield, and if him now push the weight, and if him don't get pick, will complain. That's the point I try to say to you. Use the English and play them. If them is better, if them are going to do a better job. It's just that the simple thing I said. Stop saying yo, the local player them have to play. And then don't already. So, it's just simple as that.
Oh, so Shane says, shake my out, Ed. Or will you know if they're ready? I think that's where the coach and the analyzers then come in play.
But them get chance. Them get chance.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because all of these players, because before Maggie got the chance the other day, he played almost 1 billion times. So yes, you're right. I agree with you right there. You're right on that 100%. So, but I think
I'm going to ask you a question if you're working with a chance. I'm going to ask you this question, JB. If you use straight Englishman player and for World Cup, that's still not going to be good for Jamaica. I like same way. And then when we go World Cup, we take time and machine back the local player them and try to build them up for your next World Cup. There's no losing. Even if you use strictly Englishman player and boom, we go World Cup. That's still not good. More than just alright then we always want 4-5 local players and then boom, we're not going nowhere. Then
the problem, I think you will always find a pushback when it's made public. But when you say, all right, the coach should have his full autonomy, nobody should come in place. Let him pick his team. Let him go around, analyze which footballer is good, and if it turn out to be 23 English players, that's it. If he doesn't pull off his job, we'll fire him. Simple as that. Yes.
Cephas, he is a local player, don't it?
Yes. But he's playing overseas. He might play good based on the overall totality of the tournament.
He might play good. If he's there in the team.
Yes.
He might play good if he's there in the team. But if you have a local player, now push him weight, now perform good to the team, I have an Englishman player. I have an Englishman player who will do a far better job. Why still a local player play and I say, give him a chance. I him now.
Okay, so Carla, you took too long for getting into that. Okay, no, me get what you're saying. So people that's fighting, I think he was making he's making a separation. So Cephas, good conversation. So Cephas is about he's playing overseas. He's playing overseas, and he got the opportunity to play overseas. So you see what he can offer on that level. So you know how to calculate that player. You know once a player comes in, he's gonna offer something because he's at a higher level. And then the next ones, you're saying that they got chance in the national team, never cut it, and also they're still in locally and they might not be cutting it, and then like for instance what the president said, that is a shop window. You're not going to be happy with what you're seeing there, because it seems like it's not about qualifying for the World Cup. It's about more than pushing what you think is like a force on you.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
No, I'm getting. I took a while to get up the conversation.
Jerry, who wants more go to the World Cup in any means necessary. If you bring English one player them, I'm going to go World Cup because it's a better ideal and it's a better for Jamaica. Anyway, take it.
Facts.
So to me, it's not about go put local player if them not good enough. No. You want to put your best team out there.
Yes.
So if the coach will go over there and find some quality midfield, make him go and find some English born player so for putting out midfield so he can look better for the pitch and play some better football so he can go World Cup.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough.
Local player and them make the team a bit weaker because they come from Jamaica.
Well, Carla, when I just came on YouTube, that's how I was trying to talk on it, but people keep telling me that we need a balance, and I said, what do you mean balance? Because you never start the conversation with being good.
Now, JD, listen, I'm also want something. Let me tell you what. It's a 98 World Cup. We Jamaican are still, be delusional about 98 World Cup. We have a good amount of local players. Them players, they be well talented. Where them they are in the team, when I must have get back them same proper player them know.
I love your brought that. I love your brought back that, Carla. That would balance the conversation, because you brought back that now, so people can't see that you're like, because someone coming in saying, making it seems like you're one-sided, But I love that you brought back that to say that the local players in 1998 was talented.
Same thing I tell about you hear them I said, more one-sided.
No, that's why I'm glad that you brought in that. Carla, your reasoning is good, Carla, because you brought in that now for sure. Say you're not biased, because you're saying that those local older players were more talented players, and you're not sure if they're at the same standard. That is good, Carla. Well said.
Exactly. So them couple players now, them not good like Gardner. And them one low, we can depend on and say, yeah, them one go run out the difference or whatever.
Okay, nice.
So you have to make the team strong and good enough. Folk can go and work up who want to go. We don't want still every minute I feel because we say, what have I use? What be biased and I use local player and them not good enough. If I use fully English-born player for World Cup, and when we go World Cup, then we can take them and machine back them more and more and give them more opportunity till the next World Cup come again. But we cannot buy our chance every minute, JD, because we want local player and they're not good enough.
All right. Fair enough. I like how you bring it back to the end, because people were trying to judge you at the start, but when you come back with the 1998 and talk about what you think about the 1980 players, I think that really seal your reasoning. So sometimes people should listen, and that's why I'm gonna keep on listening to you and try to figure out what you're saying. I never try to judge you, or if not, I listen to you to the end, and that's his point, people. So break it down and give your take on it. Respect, Carla, here. Let me just get the next one in to hear what he has to say, because Mr. G not showing any respect to the callers. Him just a call in when him feel like. People can't do that, man. Give the callers him a chance. Yeah, man. Respect again, yeah? All right. So let me call Mr. G. Even with the talented local players in 98, we had to go for our cousins in the UK for reinforcement. Yeah, but we needed. But I think his point, he was just saying that he doesn't believe that we are seeing the same level of talent as to Bibi Gardner and those guys. That's what. So I think he brought his point. It was not a bias, like it was one preference. That's what I like. Hello, good day, Mr. G.
Yeah, good day, Jade.
Yes, and let me
Big up
tell you
all
again, you
world,
can't,
I mean,
when you're on the phone, when you see somebody calling, you can't call in. Once you, once you,
what the no, the man them did have sprayed the topic. Them now
yeah, but it no, it no matter, it no
matter.
matter, it no matter. You can't, Mr. G, you can't determine what they do. I should be good enough to bring back the topic to where it was. Because look at the man comes straight back to the point. But maybe he used a couple analogies because he started with his family and saying what he said in France. So you give him a chance to speak, he will bring it back. So you can't judge people off just what they started with, G, you know? And you know what? I'm going to sign it for the show. You're going to take the show and you have the show and then me just watch in the chat.
No, watch this. No, watch this.
Yes,
no.
go ahead,
That's what we
G.
are about.
Make sure your
Football,
point, make sure you take over the show, you know. Make sure you take over the show.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Here we are talk. Listen, that's what we are avoiding in football. The racism, the divide, the whole politics thing. That's why football was played, to bring people together. You know what I mean? It's not about, we know about all this politics. We're facing this every day. We don't want to do that in our football. You know what I mean? But look, the game was a magnificent game. I don't know if them
Yes,
people know, nobody know.
Magnificent? Will you go that far?
Magnificent.
Eh?
Yes.
All right, magnificent. All right, go ahead. Can we have a fireback question for you?
I seen we playing on the front foot and we still play on the back foot. You know what I mean? It was two different games, two different opponents. Don't get this look on Nigeria side. Don't get the Nigeria side twisted now. Mr. Chikwueze do some things where, remember I said Chikwueze played for AC Milan.
Yes, and he's a main player for Nigeria as well. So I never downplayed him. Yeah, I told people the truth.
The Nigeria side is fully loaded with all the man them where don't play at the main side, them they right on the doorstep.
Yeah, because them a big baller, world level football. I agree with that, Carl. I agree.
We was facing a world side. Them Nigeria side beat up any side in the world upon them good day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but them will lose to any side in Africa and them good day as well.
Germany too.
Yes. All right.
Big side, you will go. The ball is drawn. If you play ball, anything can happen. You know what I mean? Mr. Trinidad beat up US 2 times, knocked them out of World Cup. And
yeah, but one was a red card.
So
one was a red card. 2 was a red card. What are you talking about? You can't use those situations when it's a red card game, but use non-red cards. Trinidad did beat them without a red card, so yeah, that's true. They did beat them without a red card.
Chukwueze, the farm, this Nigeria side is sick. Don't get it twisted, and we play them good. You know what I mean? I like those 3 in the midfield. If you use that midfielder, I said that midfielder to get grease, it need iron, but them are work. Keep them together. Me see things what me never see before. Then you can bring on Ravel to calm down the game. You know what I mean?
Okay.
This was a magnificent showing. Like, we can do this. It's one Jamaica. We now use the division or U-Bahn. So you're playing ball in proper. So you're playing top form ball and you're in your position. You are the best in your position. We'll give the start. Listen. Me hear them a beat King. Yes, we know the youth need improvement, but I don't feel like him do that bad. Holgate is a bigger baller. Mr. Holgate make just as much mistake too, even more.
No, in this, but that's not true. That's where people could say you're biased because Holgate never made the mistakes them like he made in these 2 games. So if you group the other games them to this, that is unfair.
The first goal was score upon the right where Holgate. The first goal was score a Holgate position, the goal they score it now. May I watch football? That
means you never watch the action of the goal then. If you say a Holgate, the goal score from, that is a lie. Because the action was leading. I can put it up on the screen on Gmail. That is you trying to defend your local bias, brother. May I call you out on that?
Listen. All right, listen.
Man, I can't put it up on the screen, brother. May I get a chance, you know?
I don't feel like them to beat him as bad. The man score a penalty. The man contribute to the game. Yes, it could have better, but on the level of football where him is
Carla, let me reason out. The problem is, Carla, we exaggerate too much. And the people man listen to you in the reason. When you tell you say, no, Carla, let me land on the let me land on you come in, Carla. Because you guys are Cell King like him better than everybody else, Carla. You can't do that. If you had come humble now and say he's a good player, building, everybody would be alright. But you not tell him something better than everybody else. And him should start over everybody else. So people go pick out his points them. And only that disrespect all gate. So uno cause these things on the players them. So the previous caller was right. Because uno hype up somebody because uno so desperate for a local player. Because it's a bias to have, you know. Me I tell you it's a bias to have in a Gmail. So uno do that to the players them and then the people them push back and identify the problem. And then you have a problem with Gmail. We're going to put it on the screen, Dwayne. Don't worry yourself. You go ahead, Gmail. Go ahead. But me I call you out just as how you do it because you're burn out people. Go ahead.
We are Jamaicans. One Jamaican. We are going to sell our product. That's what Craig, all Jamaican, you're going to sell your product to the best of your ability.
Yes.
A fisherman now going to tell us how fish stink. You have to sell your product. You know what I mean? And the youth is a good product. It's not like we're selling rubbish, total rubbish.
No, but Gmail, I agree to certain end. You said sell a product, but not falsely advertise that the product better than your next product, Gmail, because they're all your product.
We didn't go that far saying he was better than nobody. We are just saying give him a real chance, put some respect on his name. That's basically what we're doing. We're just saying give King him due respect for his age and his level. Him is playing at a JPL level. That is not even third tier in English football. The third tier in English football we make we look like some Sunday day football pickup game. You know what I mean? So for the level of football him playing at, him is a gem can get polished. A diamond is found in a dirt in the ground.
Gmail. No that me say on my screen. Today and the day before. So me in another argument here. And Gmail, I never that to me. I tell you, I never that to me. I said Gmail. You know, me I gonna make a pass. You know, me I gonna make a pass with this foolishness. Or you change your mouth now?
Remember, say we don't back bias. We look at bias, but not that. Because we don't have a division with the local nor foreign. From you playing the best position, from you playing the ball from farm in your position, you're playing. I agree with that. Look. Boza gets so much chance. We try feed Boza and Tyrese McGee. McGee does not fuck. No, excuse me. He's just not good. Him go to Belgium. Him get opportunity enough Jamaican. Just want a smeller. You know what I mean? So we understand. Say we push certain things, certain narrative, but we don't push certain things already. Boza forgot. You see this youth Burrell and his mother still them hungry. Them smell blood.
Okay.
I don't know if Boza get comfortable with rich life or decent liberty, but that's what not for the local base. When them get good liberty from coming from certain, that's why I like Kareem. Him is a product of the system, and you see him look hungry. Him just look. Dixon just look hungry. That's what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Me feel like say Chippy my baller still, you know, and Gray is my baller too, you know. And you know me as a Boza advocate, but them spot almost in them get robbed. See, you know, Cephas 4 assists. The man is a terrorist.
He never had 4 assists. Yeah, 2 assists and 2 penalties. That's not 4 assists.
2 straight up assists is in the,
no.
When you cause a penalty, you get
Make us stop make new words, the man. This is what people say bias G. The man win 2. Just say him win 2 penalties and him get 2 assists. Yes, that is accurate. No, G, that sounds like Maggie want to tell say one pre-assist and never want to give the assister his credit. It sounds biased, G. Yes, but you cannot say, but G, you cannot say the man win up 2 penalties and him has 2 assists. You cannot say it as that. It's not going to be less. But G, it's not going to sound less G. But he can say win 2 penalties. He never took the penalties. That is true. And he has 2 assists. You could just say it as that. So it is big chance he created for his team. Yes, because they class it as a big chance created. Not a assist. They can't. The chances as a big chance created on this analytic system. That's all I'm saying. No, penalty 1 is not counted as an assist. It counts as a big chance. A big chance. Look at the system.
He was the most dangerous player in the tournament. Point blank.
Tito Williams, yes, that's what I'm trying to tell him. It is counted as a big chance. Win for your team. No, sorry, Carl. I'm just making sure we get the accurate one. For me, from my knowledge, it's counted as a big chance for your team. That's what it's counted as.
Premier League it counts as an assist.
It's counted as a big chance. In the Premier League, it counts as a big chance. That's why if the penalty taker go and take the kick after, it's a big chance missed for him. And you don't get the assist. It counts as a big chance created if you win the penalty.
So what's a big chance?
A big chance simply means you have a bigger advantage to score than to miss. Or you have a bigger advantage over the keeper. So let me finish now. Let me finish now. Yes.
When you score it, it's
No, it's not counted as an assist. Gmail, why me not have the finish. Go ahead. You talk. I'm looking for the play. Gmail, I'm looking for the first play. Gmail, I'm gonna let you talk, and I'm looking for the first play. Then I will solve that problem after, because I know what I'm saying, and you're trying to tell me what I'm saying is not right. So I'm not gonna argue that. I'm just gonna find the moments where you ask for first. I'm providing that for a big boss. I'm trying to work with you, but you keep on making definitive statements, and I'm telling you that it's not accurate. That's all.
Cephas was the most.
Yeah, but nobody fight that, big boss. That is two different things you're saying. Nobody never said he's not the dominant. So that's what Gmail, you don't even see the bias of the word in. Gmail, you're biased to the core of Gmail.
I watch the Nigerians fan.
But Gmail, you're biased to the core. You don't see it because Gmail, you're hyping up things.
The Nigerian fan said Chukwueze didn't play the ball for them. You know, that's
yes. Okay. And look how they can be honest. Look how they can be honest, Gmail. So look how they can be honest. They said Chukwueze don't play nothing when him come on for Nigeria, and it's true. Look how they can be honest. That is not true. That is not true. He plays better game for Nigeria, but he doesn't show up to the quality that they expect of him.
Him come like Bailey to them to win.
No, he wouldn't come like Bailey. Remember, they have Lookman, they have Boniface, they have him, they have Moses, they have Simon.
Lookman just come in. Lookman just
No. Lookman. No. Big boss, and me. Gmail and me covered Nigeria, you know. Gmail and me covered Nigeria.
We don't bring Lookman in there. Lookman is on a different level.
No, but Lookman just reached on that different level. No. You're not going to disrespect Chukwueze, so. Couple of years ago, Chukwueze and Lookman on this similar level. Lookman just kick off on a ridiculous tier.
Level from Premier League, that's just never give Lookman a real chance.
But he only can be on the level, Gmail, until him be on the level. You can see the potential in him, but it's when him do it, that's when him put him on that certified level.
From Premier League, Lookman never drop him standard. Lookman always a play in a Division 1 league. He never got third or second tier.
But Chukwueze, you watch Chukwueze's career. Chukwueze's career at one point could have been higher than Lookman here. So you can't. He never drop him standard either. There too.
Lookman do it to Atlanta. Lookman win title for him team. Bring title.
So Gmail. All right, I'm gonna let you finish. Let me look for
Chukwueze is not the main man in AC Milan. You have three other men in front of him. You see me? He's not the main man in AC Milan. You have Pulisic. You have what the next youth the name on the wing, Ravel, whatever his name is. He's not the main. But listen, Chukwueze played ball yesterday. That's all I'm saying. And yes, the ball is round. Him have him time when him chop up Dexter. You have time when him Dexter take the ball from him and look upon them good. Dexter play good. Don't feel like Dexter.
Gmail, me not gonna lie to you. Dexter never play good. That's just not
Dexter,
true.
You know when them take off Dexter, them
yeah, but that just but that people you can see that I'm not biased. Dexter never play good. Big boss. You know me, I'm not a liar. Dexter never play good. Simon, couldn't mark Simon.
He wasn't perfect. But
no. But Gmail, we can't, and that's why people cuss me, because them say when you talk about an overseas player and a local player, we don't split the justice. Dexter never play good at all. He never play good, and I could see why they took him off at halftime. Even when him come off, I just never knew who they would have put on for him. That's why I wanted him to stay on. Eh?
The way you know go on Dexter was not that
No,
bad.
man, he was that bad. No, believe me. Big boss, I can be honest. He was not stopping Simon at all. He was not stopping him at all. At all. Go back and watch. Please go back and watch it again. We have to call it as it is so people can see that we are fair Gmail. It was not good. It was not good at all. And we can call it as it is. And when we say the truth, it can give credit to the staff to change him. You understand me? We can give credit to the staff to change him. So when we talk the truth, we can say, all right, then a good backroom call up because he was having a bad game. You understand me? Yes. So Gmail is not me trying to say people. It was bad, man. It was bad. We can't. Mexico game compared to this.
For the level of opponent he was facing, it didn't look that.
No, man, you can't give it. No, Mill, you can't give 5 openings in 35 minutes behind your back line. It's down to the grace of what a man will do with the openings, them. Gmail, not because they never turn it into goals, but I never Dexter job. Hold on, let me finish it, Gmail. Dexter never stop him. Him stop himself from not doing the job. So you can't. True, the man never do the job. True, the man never score the goal. You are go beat. You go say, oh, Dexter still play good because the man chop him up, pass him, and never actually score the goal. Gmail, that is hard for me to come. That people that's my bias. People that's my bias. Eh?
That's how the ball played. The ball didn't go in the net. That means you won it.
No, Gmail, the man put the cross over. It was hard. The defender block it, so you have to give King or my boy them credit.
That's why I told you. That's why King played good.
No. Oh my God, Gmail, you can't put everything together. Dwayne, no, King never played good. King played almost okay at best. Dexter never played good either. That side was bad. That side was bad for the second game, Dwayne.
You're just as bad too.
No, me I tell you, say that right side was not as good as what you think, big boss. Them that torment. Oh no, Gmail. Which side them that torment? Which side them? No, Gmail. Me I gotta ask you a question, Gmail. Me I gotta ask you a question. If you answer it and answer it accurate, and honest, Gmail. Which side them that target and which side them get more than 6 to 10 chances? So how much? Which side them get 6 to 10 chances from? 6 to 10 chances from?
The right side them target though, but that's
so them get 6 to 10 chances from that side and never scored. Them never scored, you know. Not we stop them, you know.
That's what you crazy play. That's where the best player plays. So why? You play to your best, your advantage.
But what I'm trying to say, we are devaluing. If a man get the chance, you have to count it as a chance because you never stop them. Gmail, them stop themselves by not scoring on you.
It didn't solve the problem. Even when they take off Dexter, it didn't solve the problem.
Okay, it never stopped them. So that means we can't tell the truth. They never play good then.
It look like him hold it better than when him come off.
But that's still. But okay, it got worse when him come off. No problem. All right, I could say that it's fair because Ming put some tackles in, but he was a little bit wide. Yeah, but him still tried. Ming still tried. He was just out of position. So we blame Ming too as well, but he still seemed try as well. He still tried. He still tried.
On the right side with Dexter come off. Ming not on Dexter level. Dexter was.
No, I never said Ming was. I never said Ming was actually on Dexter's level. I never said that, brother. Remember, I support Dexter. I love this kid.
Amari Bell, Amari Bell control over that side. Good over that.
That's what I would agree with you. The last game we blame, we kind of said Amari Bell looked a little bit slow and stuff. We can say that he was one of the better defenders.
The man can't them not even look on him side.
So why you don't get why? But look here, Chukwueze was over Amari Bell's side here. But you know what he did? He cut in early. He cut in early almost every time. No. Chukwueze cut in early on Amari Bell's side and then take on our defensive midfielder and our centre backs.
Chukwueze a world baller. Ethan Pinnock name them back. They them go on good.
Chikwueze, I know look no scrub. Chikwueze is him gonna play him ball. Don't mind him.
Oh, so
long as you hold him, don't mind him. Him is an elite baller, and we hold him. We go through them, me go too. Listen. Don't underestimate this Jamaican side. People are trying find way for destroy with thing I want Jamaica.
So, but who find ways? I think everybody give it a credit. But you come in here and say everybody play great. That is just lying.
Credit to all the guys, them back off away.
No, but that is just lying. No. We still can say because remember, another last match Jamaica will ever play in its life. So we have to keep a standard Gmail. You're telling us to have no standard Gmail and just make things fly and say everything is good. We can't do that, Gmail. We can't agree with the big boss.
I didn't say, we never even say King start in the main side, we just say give King a chance or opportunity.
Yes, but I agree with that. I agree with that as well. So what the argument? Nobody never agree with giving. No. That's where me have a problem. That is not true. Last week they were saying that King better than everybody. Don't tell me you're foolish me talk about. You know what? Gmail, don't worry yourself. I will send you all of the clip them. And then you will see for yourself. Yeah, I will send you all of the clip them. So, me not have to argue this with you. Me not have to argue with you. Me I tell you say that them I say. So me will prove that to you. The goal, me not bring back the goal. Me not bring back the goal for the seat. Yeah, me not bring back the goal for the seat. Right here. Me see me can get it up. Alright, so this is the goal because me I try to get the minutes them. So this is the goal over the top, right here. So this is the goal over the top. Right here, I'm going to pull it back. I'm going to try and pull it back for you. See, this is the goal over the top, people. So let me pull it back so they can see. I think that's a little bit far, but let me pull it back. So you can see for yourself. Are you seeing it?
Yeah.
All right, so this was when Dixon come down the line. And then we have Enobali Stanley goes wide. And then they got Chikwueze. They cut back in. You see, they cut back in to make the decision. So you're right. Bell was always, like they're looking at Bell as, okay, this is the stronger side.
Them can't go over there, borderline draw. Bell draw and borderline over the fee boy them. Border man draw on them. You know what I mean?
So,
we played good. You see the back line.
Carla, it's coming. So who wants to see it? So look at that. They put he comes back. Look at our defense. Our defense starts stepping up. Everybody starts stepping up. Look, are you guys seeing it? Everybody started to step up because he's turning his back. So they are trying to close it so they can't make the tiki-taka passes because they were doing it before. All right. But you realize King was walking slower than both of them. And King stopped. Look, King stopped. King never literally in the line. Look good. King literally stopped behind them. So he had a bad line from before Mills. So it is not my boy's fault with the ball. Because it is an offside trap they were playing because they were trying to squeeze the pitch. So it is Kings kept him onside. No care what metrics you say. No care what Dwayne say. The man them step up. Oh, they said I'm blocking King's head. How am I going to do this damn thing? One second. Let me try see if I can get a different screen here. 1 second, guys. This is my chip out so you can see it. Because I'm not going to move it. I want you to see it.
JD, anytime. The youth make one mistake in the arm.
Yes, and I agree. I agree. But I'm Carla. I am agreeing with you.
Remember, most centre back don't really get them strike till them about 27, till them up in the age.
Yeah.
Centre back, the youth is 20. All in big.
Yeah, but Carla, I am agreeing with you. I had not said anything that you.
The problem is its positioning,
Yes, but Carla, I just call it out to say that he was the one in the wrong position. So let me pull it back to show you again. He was the one in the wrong position. Unless you want to tell me that Oldgate should hold his man completely. All right, so this is it. They're going to play the back pass. Look, this is the back pass here. They are stepping up here. Look, they are stepping up here. The line already. The player is behind. The player is behind Oldgate. The player is behind him. So you can't say Oldgate need to drop back, and because the line we are playing an offside trap. So that means this player is not active.
Oldgate's supposed to hold a better responsibility.
So you go play offside trap. Look, you play football by lines. You can't make up stories. You can't make up stories. Say the Oldgate needs to drop back. That means you're not playing an offside flag. You're not playing an offside flag then, because you want Oldgate drop off then. So that means you invite pressure on your team, G Mills.
Wasn't working on the man.
So you mean the trap now work, G Mills? Everybody above him.
Intelligence.
So hold on. So what you tell me now? What should happen here? What should happen here? You tell me say, King, so Oldgate for drop off, and then we can't play in a line then. Because now, what the purpose of we playing an I line if we can't play in a line? You see, Jimmy, this is making up stories, brother. This is just not facing the fact.
They should adapt to all them play. Them sister Nigeria fast. Them easy for broke them.
No, but that's why them do it, because they want press for them. Remember the man them defend for the whole time, so them can't defend no more. So them have to come out and try to squeeze the pitch. So that means Nigeria have to pass through them in a compact space. That's what they wanted to do. Look at this. You have my boy here, Bell here, 1-2. So the extra passes is not there. It's only over the top they could go. A reset back to midfield. In the midfield third, only over the top they could have gone. It's only one pass on. The one out wide here is not even clear, because my boy block it right here. Hope you guys can see my cursor. My boy block it right here. So it was a good one. It's just no Dwayne, you're just lying, brother. If you can't just tell the truth, Dwayne, you're just lying, Dwayne. You're lying, brother. The line.
Listen. All the Oldgate did have to do. If the line Wall make 2 step back, guard that position, the help out.
Wow, you guys are.
Team side, right from team turf, Arabic inner. That's
the error making in his turf. So you will call people, what you say, the player is in an offside position, and the next player kept him on, and the man tell me say, Oldgate at fault. All 3 defenders lift up. Look, the player's offside now, you know. The player's offside with our line, you know. It is King keeping him on. What are we arguing about? Come on, man. We can't.
The King position wrong. I told that King positioning is wrong. If King did that,
but my boy said different. Man, I said a King at the line. I know everybody should have worked with King line. But that wouldn't be fair.
We tell us the King position. Don't twist it, JD. We tell us the King position in this.
No, Dwayne. I said, JD, please take time and run the clip. Make everybody see. All right, look. Let me try. Oh, we can. Okay, let me. All right, look. Look. See it here? Perfect timing. See it here? Perfect time when the ball swing over the top. Look at it. Perfect timing. The line is still there. Look, this line is still there. Look who got caught way in behind. Come on, man. Come. Tell me say you're sorry, Dwayne. See the line here. The full line is here, Dwayne. What liar on the the wicked. Yo. Damn.
Oldgate up more help when Amari Bell over there help him, and the left side they did have more strength. Oldgate King have no strength, man. If you did say like how I said Dexter play so bad, if you're gonna talk like that. That means King didn't really have no help on his side.
But Carla, I had said that as well. Because Dexter was so bad. So Carla, me not say that, but Carla, you know, listen. I had said that.
most of the ball game run through the youth side and the youth wallet.
But Carla, I had said that. That's I'm gonna blame him. That's I'm gonna give him lower marks.
If we don't say Dexter play as bad as Dexter.
But you not listen. You not look like you listen. But me say that.
That means King play good.
No. Gmail. Just finish it.
Amari Bell side was strong. Amari Bell locked down the left side there. Whole gate have help over there. I don't know. I said Dexter not playing the ball. Whoever Ming not playing the ball. That means King play good.
Boy, you're wicked. No wicked, you know. That's how.
No, but that's facts. You have to call it.
No, I know facts. I know facts. We have to get.
Stop being hypocrite. We're not trying to best fight to you. Me avoid that. Don't do that.
So Gmail. Everything you talk good about King here, I said I agree because I said it before. And you say we are trying to fight your youth. So that means you're just a lie. Gmail, that means you're just a lie, or you just want to overhype and exaggerate just like yourself. That's what you want, Gmail. And we're not gonna do it. Because this is not the place for it. Me I tell you, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna call out whatever happened. And you show your bias in your Gmail. You show your bias, brother.
Any league one side, you can walk in any league one side, and him can make a championship bench. I'm not telling no lie. The youth Dexter play for Wolves. All these other guys have a better ball development.
Okay, so Gmail, what y'all say?
King play good. I mean, King.
What me say, Dex? No, me not. Me say, in my opinion, they don't play good over the right hand side. That's all me say. Over the right hand side. That's all me say. Me never argue. You can say everything you want to say, brother. That's my opinion. You can't bad me up for say otherwise.
No, and what I gotta say too, me love the support England give. You know, see how the stadium, it make Jamaica look kind of funny, you know. It make we look shaky, you know. Like the next refer to call it, they said the love where England show we and the excitement. You know, see people they dep on them balcony and watch the game, you know. People they all boat, you know. The support, the Jamaican flags when me see and the excitement me see at the stadium. More I know if we can move the home game to London. We not play in the office no more. We play in West London.
Gmail, let me take the next call. Because be a thing I'm going with now. All of a sudden now, you have defend every local player. We need to make sure we do this and then you want to move the damn football from local, go to England. What are we going to people. Some people.
You know, see the man them feed off for the love. The man them play football. When they are Jamaica is hostile. You know, man them a fire shot over Mountain View. The man them a threaten you. One bag of excitement. You know, see.
Oh my God. You're something else. No, people, I am telling, hold on, Carla. I am, because people think, well, listen to me. To me, that's my take. So you left your take, all right, Gmail, good, all right, good, take it. For me, I am not going to say that, Gmail. But I can agree on the other side, Gmail. And what you said, that if someone take a chance on him, I am okay with that because I had said that already. And I would love for somebody to take a chance on him. But when you come and say him play great and good, I wouldn't say that. I can't lie to the masses. Because some people don't watch the game and I can't lie to them. That's all. So you can't just reserve. So why me? Hold on a Gmail. So why me can't have my rights and you should have your rights? Me, I agree with your rights and you can't agree with my rights, so me should have. That's what it is.
Mother still enough. And mother still get 30 minutes enough.
Okay.
Talk about that. At 30, at 75, me watch all the clock when mother.
You say at 75 and come on? Because 75 and 30. 75 can't be 30, you know? Yeah, but go ahead.
75 and 23 seconds, mother still come on.
75 and 30. But that's on 30 minutes, brother. That's on 30 minutes. Gmail, what go on with you, brother?
Plus the extra 5 overtime. You have to add up everything. It takes 3-4 minutes to play. Mother still. I didn't even know him get sub in. God no.
Okay. So what that means? What that means, you're trying to go, you're trying to play your little hypocrite card now. That's why, because we call out a overseas and a local player, you know. We call out an overseas and a local player, but because of your God, you want to spin a narrative. What are you trying to spin, big man? Because maybe I give you 50 you just make up stories, pan stories. What more EPs you want? What more EPs you want? Go ahead now.
The product we was pushing was the King perform.
Yes.
And the product yourself did the Savior Lord Jesus Christ on the wing or the mid or you get 30 minutes cameo and I didn't.
You said the Spurs get 30 minutes. All right, we're gonna put up on the screen how much minutes he gets. Oh no. You don't. You can just talk. You can open your mouth and say what you're saying, and we will just put it up on the screen. All right, and let people see. No, don't change your mouth. Don't change your mouth. We will tell you exactly the amount of minutes the guys spend on the screen. All right? Yes. No, we don't even. All right. So Mothersill came in. Mothersill came in on the 68th minute. Burrell came in on the 60. No, Burrell came off on the 68th minute. Mothersill played 33 minutes to be exact. 30. No. I am the person who said I just start the facts.
Plus the 3 extra time.
33 minutes he played. So I'm giving you your argument so you can continue. Continue now.
But I want to now fabricate nothing. Me watch the time.
No. That's all I want to finish. Talk. Me I wait for you for talk, you know.
The first 30 minutes Barrel did get him starting at Jamaica 9, right? Now
yes.
we move all both.
Okay.
The first 30 minutes Barrel get. Motherfield get 30 minutes and I didn't know him got subbed on the field. I didn't feel it. Me not see the impact.
So hold on. I'm gonna show you hypocrisy. Cause you never know me I catch you, know. That's the more you talk. Come here, show you say you is just a hype up local players only. It's not narrative. Look at no. Don't tell me no. I am making you talk and then me can talk. Me give you time to talk. Make you whoop me your mouth. What Burrell do? What Burrell do in the whole 60 minutes him get? In this game. Come here, show you hypocrite. You know. Come here, go back to what you just say. You know. You just say Nigeria them a play. Oh, big Nigeria is. Hey, everybody, the king I play against. You forgive him credit. Ray. But you just say the man play for 30 minutes and make an impact. And the next player play for 60 minutes and they make no impact. Either. So what the problem there so now? Because you just say Burrell make the team off the first minute game against Trinidad. Burrell did nothing against Nigeria. But him play 60 and the next man play 30. I have a problem. But King play around the back and you pull up all stories for saying I play against Chukwueze, God, everybody. So what that tells me, brother, you're hiding, you're biased towards local players. That's what make you speak and set yourself up. That's how make you speak and set yourself up. No. You have a bias. I just showed. But it's Nigeria team. It is Nigeria team. Agbo is 10 million market value and one of the best young centre backs them as well. They are not bad players right through the team. So if you don't get a touch off the ball and your actual forwards them and wingers them not giving you no ball, because you never talk about that either. You now watch the game. You're biased. Okay, Dixon touched the ball over 30 times. Where he touched the ball over 30 times? Explain to the fans.
Big touch in the back line net. You see big touch in the back line net. That's how we did need. You know see what him do? Come like you know see how Dixon play.
But you know listen to your own mouth. You know listen to your own mouth what you're saying. You said Dixon drop back. Dixon playing winger. Carla, Mothersill was playing where? As it show up on a little hatred. Mills may never know say stay, but it show me who you are today. You're biased towards locals. Mills may tell you you're biased because you make up every story for your fantasy. Something we're not proven as yet. And they are trying to start. No. You never give the same grace. That's how we set you up. Mills, that's how we wanted you to talk. We set you up. You said Burrell make the team. Mother still never play against Trinidad. So Trinidad could have get 25 against Ghana. I've watched the game. It's 25. They could have scored against Ghana. Ghana could have scored against them. 25. If you watch the game. We were live watching the game. You were in the chat as well, G-Mills.
If a man never put in 4 goals, we could have scored.
Okay. You hear a story now. If we put in the goal, then we have scored 12. So why we never score 12? Who missed the goals them? Who missed the goals them? Can you call out the names them? Okay. Wow. So G-Mills, you set of it. And I agree with all of those takes. But me just show you say bias. Bias.
That get 7 in our laps. The man them I think they get too comfortable.
So all right, Gmail. Big up yourself, big boss. But me call it a bias. Just like when you come here and try and make it seem like other people bias, it shows you clearly biased towards one thing.
Mother still get 30 minutes.
Yes.
Because I asked you what
No. I spoke on every player because that was one of the first questions asked today, and I said Madasil never did nothing, just like Burrell never did nothing at all either. None of the forwards them did nothing because the central of the park, Jamaica never worked through that at all. And Burrell never break off to none of the wings them because Cephas and Dixon kept the wings them. So it's hard for people to break off in those areas. Madasil played striker just like Burrell, and that's why none of our strikers did anything. It was easy to see. So that means nobody giving them anything. So what should they do? You have to look at their positioning, what they're doing, and spatial awareness. That's it. They never did anything. Did Dixon or Cephas play striker? I'm asking a question. Did Dixon or Cephas play striker?
Yes. Cephas made a two assists.
I asked you, brother, why you keep us talking things that I ask you if Dixon or Cephas played striker in this game, and that is no.
Correct, yeah.
So that simply means they are and don't we are keeping a compact shape? Don't we are keeping a compact shape?
Yeah.
So why you think it was compact? Because we are using lone strikers and right and left midfielders. That's what we are doing. That's why they got more touches. So let me teach you what's going on the field now, since you want to know. So we were playing lone strikers, so if they can't get the damn ball, it simply means they can't get the ball. They have to just keep the defense honest. They are doing a job for the team, just as what you start saying at the front. They are doing a job for the team. You see it? That's why I set you up. And Brown came on, got a few ball. And he still couldn't find any space. So why Brown could have found space against St. Vincent but can't find any space against Nigeria? You see what I'm talking about? Okay. Okay, so now that me I try to tell you, so why you keep on make a story about Madasil when it goes for every one of our strikers in the same game? Brown, Madasil, and Burrell. Burrell got the most time and did less. He didn't do anything at all.
I think he would have picked the lock. That's all I was saying.
So if you pick the lock you can't pick the lock. You can pick the lock all you want. But if you know the ball, me don't know where it go. So which lock you gonna pick?
Alright. Look, I'm sure Jamaicans love.
No, but you're sweet. No, but you say you think Madasil pick the lock. Or if you pick the lock, you can't get the ball.
What do you mean? So how Dixon get the ball and Cephas get the ball?
Oh, Cephas was given the ball. Cephas don't take the ball, go nowhere. No make anybody fool you. The goals are on the screen. He was given the balls. Stop lying. The penalties were given to him in the attacking third. That is literally 33% of the pitch. We need to stop lying and stick to facts.
No, the ball turned over in the first goal. The ball turned over in the midfield. In the midfield.
Jesus. So who give Cephas the ball? Every ball Cephas created, he got the ball. No, listen to me, brother. I said the penalties, them. The penalties. I'm talking 2 games in total. 2 games in total. The first game, we talk about Cephas driving in the box. Who gave him the balls, them? He never drove from nowhere. That is not true. He got the balls, them, to face up with 1-on-1 in the final third. So Madasil them couldn't get the ball. So, all right then, who tried to give Madasil or Brown or anybody a ball? Tell me, one time in this game somebody tried to give them a ball. And promise you go back and watch the game and see it for yourself, and then you can come and have that argument.
Come for the ball. When you see Ravel, come for the ball. Come for the ball. If you say you can't get, come for the ball. Come to the ball.
Big man, you're a striker. If the man come for the ball, the 2 cent. G-Mill. If the man, G-Mill, please, G-Mill. The man never play a compact system. Please, you need to learn about what's going on in the field. Ravel can come for the ball because he's attacking midfielder. If him leave off the 2 defender them, G-Mill, listen, G-Mill. If the man leave off G-Mill, I need to listen, my brother. If the man leave off the 2 defenders them, the centre backs them, I go step up on Jamaica and crush way. Football play is different. You have to keep football honest. You're all in the line of you're not just here to score. You're here to push back the team and relieve the pressure of the team. So that's what the striker does. What you talk about, G-Mills? A footballist, brother? I mean, I talk to you, know. What you talking about, G-Mills? So you talk about the man for come back for the ball like Ravel. At 20 we da get. You know that same time when the 2. Oh man. The man is not a wing. The man here plays central forward. Stop lying, G-Mills. Stop it, no man. As central forward, the man come on and a play. Cephas was playing left wing. Stop, no man. G-Mill, it's like you make up a narrative.
Who did on the right when him come out? Who did on the right?
Brown came on after as well, brother. The man here plays central forward. Listen, you know what? Let me leave. G-Mill, watch the game. G-Mill, watch the game, my brother. Watch the game, G-Mill, and stop lying. Me see I try make a narrative and it not stick.
One more topic before we go. One more. Me here said, remember we did always a ball, so we play good, but we're not in midfield. This is every time. No, we find out. We now say the midfield and play 100%, but it's a play way better than we see it in years. You know? I know we are complaining about the defense backline and our forward. So we always find something in the team to argue about. First, we just say we don't have no midfield. No, we kind of solve the midfield issue. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. We want the coach keep that midfield treated because we see some things in them when we never seen before. We see them keep a triangular shape.
All right.
Them keep a triangular shape. Me like me don't know if me alone see it. Even the back line, them keep a triangular shape. Dexter, King, Holgate, boom. Then you go from Holgate, Harden, Palmer, Russell, that triangle there. Then you go Barrel, Cephas, Dixon. You see that 3 triangle there with the coach and
So Carla, what you know what may I listen to you now? You keep on saying, we keep on try to find a problem. So what about people just having a standard? And remember, this is not about ourselves, you know. We are playing others, you know. So if we are not good as them, we are going to always lose, you know. You realize that? No, me just ask if you know, so we're going to always lose if we're not better than the next team. So what about keep on evolving? So if people keep on saying they need this and they need that, that means we keep on having shot and shot.
We're not giving the team no credit for the effort.
Oh, you mean, Carla, what you talking about, brother, man? What you talking about, man? It's like these things are in your head. Carla, all right, big boss. All right, me don't know if it's to you. G-Mill, big up yourself, my brother. Me don't know, me can't. G-Mill, maybe G-Mill, you're more Jamaican than me, my brother. You know the words them to find. Me can't find them words there. But all me know, me try be honest in my words, what me find. Alright? If me not good enough, me I go try be better. Me don't need to tell people no lies. Alright? Me don't need to exaggerate on me need to say it as it is. So at least me can go get what me need, brother.
JD, we ain't playing the ball. So we're not playing the ball.
So Gmail. Can me get the next call, my brother? Me give 40. You get the most minutes, you know. You get 50 minutes, you know, brother.
Mama gotta respect that.
Alright, my brother. Alright. Me give 50 minutes Gmail, me not in a war with him, my brother. Me not in a war. Because every point you brought up, me bring it. Me show you the facts, and you show you say what you say is not accurate, brother. You know, me not understand what is unnecessary war from Gmail, man. No, because it could have gone somewhere, but Gmail don't want to just understand, say I'm wrong on a point, and we move on. You know? Yeah. Nobody said the team never played good. All right, you know what we should have done? What we should have done is just say the team did well, and we don't need nothing, and we just move on, and we don't start the stream. But Gmails would have called me and said, run a stream. So what is sense I'm running a stream for if I have nothing to talk on? Or I can't talk on nothing? That is my question to Gmail, you know. Because I said the team played good to what we had. But we can't tell lies, say this never go here so, and that never happened here, so we can't just... Me no know only do it, you know. Me no know only can run a show for 15 hours and not talk about nothing. Because if me can't talk about something, me not go bother do no show. Me can't tell lies. You know? Go ahead, Carla.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, big boss.
Yeah, so one of the issues we kind of realize where Jamaica have, and you mentioned it too, but I wonder how it can be fixed is the right back position. Like, I mean, even none of the new players them coming in where we are get is no right back, and it now work for Lembikisa, and even Latibody here, when him go over there against stronger teams, him go struggle too. And you see Trinidad, even if they try attack us pan the wing them, and you see Nigeria come and do the same thing, because they realize they have a weakness, you know. So I mean, what your solution to that?
I still think maybe Lembekisa can do something. But if you based off what you said, it's that you don't believe in the right back. We would have to change the system. We'd have to change the system to a 3. But the good thing is we have a lot of centre backs, and every time we play a 3, we tend to look way better. In possession of the ball, and we kept the ball better when we played the 3, included the Panama game that I showed early on. You understand?
I agree.
So
yes,
so we played good every time we play a 3. I think in Jamaica's history, every time they play a 3, it tends to work. So maybe if we can't solve the problem, because I don't think it's a full-fledged problem, you know, because Dexter played well before multiple times, and I was one hype up Dexter. But I have to say it as it is. If he did not play well, I can't come and tell a lie on it and stuff. You know, to me, he never played well, and I think everybody said that. And maybe the tournament, he never played well. And we could push it back there, and even that as well too. You know that he had some slower games and stuff. You know, so I could understand where you're coming from. But I wouldn't say he's done. I wouldn't say that. I never came here trying to say that. I never said that. You know, I never said that none at all. But
so the next thing is when Pinnock come back, like say when we have a full squad and Pinnock back in, the next centre back between Oldgate and King is where the problem is going to be, because me personally is a Cavalier fan, but Oldgate a bigger baller. We have to be honest. We're not going to be
but I think so you think Oldgate goes straight in? Because I thought that you had Latibody here. Yeah, Dishan Bernard is injured. So he's not in it. So you have Latibody here, you have Oldgate, you have King. Those are the 3 that you would have had with Pinnock, and you have Amari Bell, which would have considered as a left-sided one.
So that's why I said the coach in a sticky position to choose there, so because you have a lot of people who want King because of the bias, and me as a Cavalier fan, I gotta tell you King should have been there. You know what I mean?
But someone said maybe Oldgate can go over the right back side. If we're not going to change to a 3.
Yeah, that would have probably solved the issue. You know, because Oldgate have the speed and him smart and him have the strength, can hold up some of them faster attacking players there. And that is probably what them need, you know. But also with the with the penalty thing now, a lot of people are saying, oh, Busy should have the penalty and them should have put him in. I mean, a lot of people have to understand this, say. On the coach's side, what them a look on is most of the players them where Jamaica select now, some of them haven't been playing for over like 3 weeks to a month because season over for them. Busy are one of the few players who was still active. Can him actually score a penalty with Cavaliers, you understand, recently. So that was a no-brainer to put him in, say, him him still in a farm. A lot of them rusty, so them he could probably say him, I risk it, let's give him a chance, which probably wasn't the best decision, but I understand where they're coming from. And Busy actually came up days before Warner Brown, so Busy was a little,
But maybe people, I think, I'm not trying to interpret what people are, no, I'm trying to interpret it, but I'm not going to pick up from their side, but they're saying that you had Madasil there, you had Cephas there, that was there. Madasil was in the country before Busy as well, I thought so. Cephas was there. I never had any confidence in Cephas on the penalty, but he was on hype, so I think maybe they should have given it to one of the direct forwards, in my opinion. That's what I think most people said. Why?
No, I agree. I think upon where the coach a look pan though. I say I must that him a look pan because I see the other reason why I would choose Busy over the other. You understand that must the only reason we could really think about, And also with Ming, when Ming come in at the game, like Ming not even know which day it was or which team him a play for, Like I've never seen anything like that, Like I couldn't understand some of the subs them. I think they were just trying to put players in to shut them like you said still, because Ming should have never been in there. But hope that time last call up we actually see,
Okay. Other people said that they like what he gave, so maybe he needs the next call up or something.
What was that?
No, other people said that. I heard a lot of people said that, like a lot of people said that Ming was okay and stuff, which I thought that he was trying to get into people's faces. And but I thought his awareness was a little bit off as well, So
Yeah. But I know the court them said Tuesday the court say I release
yes, Marco,
the
agree.
World Cup squad. But the last thing I have to touch on to is say 10 good midfielder wings we have now, So I don't know how that work because remember I know them have Tyrese Campbell, Lewis Baker, Cephas, Madasil, Bailey Gray, Russell, Bobby Reed, and Aiden. So 5-man basically have the bench basically, and a 10 good players them there, So I mean, which ones do you think? If you would have picked that ideal middle now, with including the wings, which 5 you go for?
Oh, that's a beautiful one. For me, every time I do talk, I think in a coaching thinking, analytics thinking, it has to come down to the opponent that I'm facing. So you have to tell me the opponent, and then I can maybe scan in my head how they play and see who is best for that. Because I can't pick Cephas for a staying back, defending, tackling, all sort of madness. I have to pick Cephas either on a 4-3-3 expansive or I am using him as a targeted break off if I'm going to lose possession of the ball. You understand me? And then if it's a composure, retention player, Damara Gray has to get that because he's the best controller as a forward we have in the entire team. To keep the ball to his foot and link play. You understand me? So it all comes down to who. If it was... for instance, for Guatemala, if you said Guatemala, I think Guatemala possessed the ball a little bit better. So I wanted to use a counter-attacking system to them because Guatemala will find ways how to hold on to the ball against Jamaica as well. They could do that. Yeah. So if we face that challenge, I think Cephas could be one to always have that outlet to keep them honest and unbalance their shape because that is something what he does. Because of his speed and they have to drop back their fullback and that itself forced them to not adjust to the shape that they would want to close just down completely. So that's where Cephas could be important. So against Guatemala, Cephas will be my first choice. And if it's BVI or whoever we want to keep more and we know that we definitely don't need the additional just speed and want more control of the ball to get through the breaks easier. I put Damara Gray in, and once they get 2-3 goals and floodgate open, we put Cephas on, or both of them starts. But you can do more with BVI to score 25 goals. goals than Guatemala. You understand me? Guatemala, you have to be more strategic.
So in the midfield, how would you see going forward with Bobby Reed
Holgate has to start. Holgate has to start. Holgate has to start, and Russell talks him way back into the team. After Holgate, I think you can use anybody else to play the next two, in my opinion, at this point, you know? So depending on the system again, what you want to use.
You mean, right?
Yeah, man, Aiden, sorry, Aiden. Oh, sorry, Aiden has to play. Aiden has to play 100%. Aiden is the main player for Jamaica, period. Like out of everybody, Aiden is the main player.
I agree.
Yeah, so Aiden has to play. Aiden is the first player picked for Jamaica team, and Andre Blake. Those are the two players. Look like he's the main player for Jamaica team, and then everybody else fill out spots.
Yeah, no, definitely. No, I agree, man, 100%. But yeah, man, I make you give some of the other callers.
All right, respect. All right, yeah, man. I'm gonna take the last call, people, because I did 4 hours. Not 4 hours, not gonna lie to you. 3 hours odd, and I wanted 3 hours, so I have to run out. But Gmail take out all of my time. Gmail take out and I cuss out. Them just a cuss everything when I chat. So when Gmail call people, we expect Gmail to cuss about everything where everybody say to me, as if I'm me say it. All right. No. Hello, Carla. Good day.
Hey, good day to you, sir.
How are you doing? I lost my voice. I knew I shouldn't have come on today, you know, but they bullied me into coming on, and I'm here, and they're stressing me out. 3 meals.
Well, yeah, you know, I'm listening to your program all along, and I must say, you know what I mean? A lot of the caller previous to this one, I believe, he was making some solid point. I actually think he challenged you on several points that I has to agree with that caller.
But caller, you agreed with him, no problem. But when I dismissed the points and with the facts, why don't give me the credit for that?
I was going to get to that. You have several good points also with that caller.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know.
So which one of his points?
My thing is, right? Let's say King, Dixon, Cephas, local player. We got to give credit to those local players. They play exceptional well.
Yeah, but you wouldn't class Dixon and Cephas as local players. They are not local players. They are born locals.
I am going to class them as local player because they are a local breed.
No, but that's the problem, Carla. That's the problem. I think that's if you're going to go in that argument, I don't think that's what people are saying. So I'm trying to make you know it's when Dixon King, you can say that about King. King is playing locally, but it's not about where you're born. It's about what you're playing at, the level that you're playing at. I think that's the problem people have. All right, continue, Big Boss. Mr. Try correct you on that.
Yes, but in general, I just felt like a lot of caller who call your program is trying their very best to go at local players.
Okay.
Every player is Jamaica player in general. Let's say Pastor, for one particular Pastor, right? He has so much to say about King, etc. I mean, I think a Jamaica cleaner, you see it come out, King rules London. Okay? The commentator, if you listen to them, they say King is the future of Jamaica. Right?
Okay.
The guy stepped up, take up the coolest penalty you could see, a defender. I couldn't tell you last I see a Jamaica defender walk up to a penalty and struck it so nicely. And we are here bashing and talk, say King. King is a young lad who have a lot to learn about the game.
Okay.
Likewise, many Jamaican players, right? We now go pinpoint and say, okay, we are going to do well, pan. Just like Lambo Kisa, him have a lot to learn about the game.
Yes,
so what we going to do? Throw away the player?
No, we can't throw that, but I never said to throw away Lamekis, I know. But we admit the fact that he never played good, which you agree, right?
He didn't have so much of a good game, but in patches you can see that the lad have talent. Is
Okay.
just
Okay.
over a period of time, I felt this guy will get better. But if we keep on squeezing out our youngster and don't give them the opportunity to gel in the team and build their confidence, how are they gonna grow? We're not here to bring down player, whether they be local or English player. I'm so happy English player in this side because a 2 million Jamaican live in England. Therefore, that's the next country living in England.
But Carla, people like the tone you're talking. So what you're talking, you're saying that. So that means you have a problem with the words people use more than what they're saying, because you're agreeing with them in a side that he didn't play well. And so most people never said to throw him away. People are saying we need to find a replacement, like not a replacement, a player that can slip in, because if you have to get Ming, you can clearly see that Ming might not be up to the level as a right back, but maybe somewhere else he could play. But we don't have that. And remember, it's not about our young kids growing up, Davis. It's about the competition that we're going up against. Because if we can't win the game, nothing no matter, right? Because may I ask you what if we can't win the game, nothing no matter to you, right? Are you want continuity? Because that's the question I have to ask you. Are you going to win the game going to try and can qualify for the World Cup? Or you're saying you want to have a continuity group to say that Dexter turn into the prime form, King turn into his prime form, and then we can miss out this World Cup and then make the next 3. Because once you say yes, then you have to start being standard. But if you said no and you will work for the next 2, then we can agree with your point.
I have no doubt that Jamaica going to make it to the next World Cup, right? With a balanced team, Jamaica will make it to the World Cup, okay? King did not play a bad game of such that we're going to just turn our back on King and say, hey, listen, you're not going to make the team. He's going to be a part of the team. The one point that I'm making, for us to single out players and say, let's say, they made mistake in the game. Likewise, every other Jamaica centre back, Lou make mistake in a several game. Pinnock make mistake in a several game. We are not gonna judge them on a 1.5 game, right? In general, we look at the player balance, mobile. Not a Jamaica player do not mobile. Let's say a Lati Badir is not mobile. I'm here.
Really?
Lot of people say Lati Badir should go to right back. Come on now.
So wait, no, Carla, you say Lati Badir is not mobile?
No, he's not. If you say Lati Badir is a mobile player.
No, man, he's a mobile player. He's a mobile player, but he's not a fast player. He's not a fast player like the nippy player that you're looking at. But mobile is his main attribute. Him can't tired. So
a mobile player is a player who is flexible, a player who have skills, a player who have technique, a player who
that is not a mobile. No, but Carla, no, you use the wrong word. Mobile no mean about his flexibility, and mobile is a more in your motor to move. As to what I know about the word mobile. So what you're talking about is overall what word would you call it? Because that is not mobile. Not mobile. You're talking about, which you're fair, you have a point. You have a point because like on the half turn, you think that he's not a half turn type player, but that is not so much in mobility. That is more about his flexibility and them stuff there that you're talking about, like twisting and with that silky agility type thing. Agility. He's not the highest agility type player. Yes, I could agree with you right there. Fluid or flexible. That's what African said. I would agree with you about mobile running up and down. I think that is his main attribute. He run up and down for the whole day, Carla. But I would agree with the next side.
Yeah, he's good. I'll run up and down. But that's the direction you want Jamaica team. a player out there. Just, you know the feeling that I'm getting, like, because Latibo there is Latibo there. We are going to try to find a space to put him in the team. When probably there is no space for several players. Right? You see, we have a lot of talent. This guy with that came on, I think it was the 33 minutes that the caller was referring to. He played like
Madison came on, yeah.
I can't judge him off that 33 minutes. He's a player that's flexible. You could see in his running, but him not get a lot of touches off of the ball. So me not gonna judge him off for that game. Me would have still make him be a part of the team. Because him have talent. It's obvious. Him have talent. But you can't judge a man off of that game when no, just like Ravel come on, him not get a lot of touches. Because at that point in the game, Nigeria was playing fantastic football. And we have to agree with that. Nigeria touches is up there.
And but Carla, we agree with that. Remember, you have some of the better wingers them in a world football. You know? So it's not like just a winger. Them are some of the better wingers in world football with take-ons and stuff there. But we had said that, Carla, before the game start. So we never expected nothing different. So that's why we judge the players them light. I think we weren't harsh as what you think, you know. I think we were fair. I said King was not great and was not good. He was okay. And Dexter Lemekisa was not good at all. In my estimation, because I think that's why King was not great, was not good, was because it was on the same side of Dixon, which Dixon was offensively solid, but defensive Dixon is just not that type of dude as yet. He needs more physicality and stuff, but you definitely know that you're gonna get good fights from Dixon right throughout the team, and I like it. I like Dixon in the last game. And I like him in this game, same way. But I just saw that he has some deficiencies. So the right-hand side was just bad color. I can't fight that. That is just the truth. Because you are telling me, you know, so the next... you saw one time Simon run through all three players. All three players at the same time. You understand my color?
So even the goal, the first goal that scored, JD, the first goal that scored, all Lambo Kisa has to do is plant him right foot and clear the ball with him left foot. Because there's no way you can sit inside the box and watch the ball come across and you don't put a foot to clear the ball. His technique was totally off because him supposed to plant him foot with him right foot and then clear the ball with him left foot. Him plant him left foot and then I try to clear the ball with him outside and boot. With him right foot. That is just a no-no.
All right, so based off you, let me ask you a fireback question. So based on what you're saying now, what will be your back four? Just name a back four what you want to see for Jamaica team with everybody available.
When? With this World Cup qualifier?
Yeah, man, everybody available next week.
I would definitely go with Pinnock. I will go with not saying my selection I will definitely go with King and I will definitely go with Low and this guy Holgate. I must say when Holgate played in Jamaica, I think the last game he have a horrible game, but this guy redeemed himself and there is no bias when it comes on. So hold on,
say back four gonna be Holgate, King, Pinnock, and Low. So who are going to play
left? That's what I would go for.
So that's who are going to play left?
No, Bell. Remember.
Oh,
Bell, Lambo keys.
No, man, but I know where is Carla, me to ask if you're starting back four. Who would you... Are you changing to a 3? That's what you're using?
My starter would be Pinnock.
No, but man say it's a 4. Carla, no, I'm saying are you using a back 3 or a back 4? So 3 centre backs are
back
2.
Four.
Back 4.
No, back 4.
All right, good. So who are your 2 centre back starters?
Pinnock for sure.
Yes,
is a starter for me, and I still think my heart says King, my mind says Low. No, you see why with Low? Low his recovery is very important in a crucial World Cup qualifier. And I see a lot of time.
Ooh, Carla stressed out, you know. Carla can't beat the next player.
And we have to face reality. Low experience and in recovery speed is next to none.
So,
And
so hold on there. After you defend the boy so long, you got to go to the boy.
no, but you still have to face facts.
Okay.
And this is a critical World Cup qualifier, and you have 2 games coming up. You know, the one away game, I would start King, and the home game, I would start Low.
All right. So,
Carla,
you know,
back and number keys are right
but
back.
Carla, you beat me, you know. And you know, so the same thing I say, you never hear me cry up on my stream, I say, oh boy, Damien no need to come back, you know. When I see around BVI, you never watch my BVI games, them.
Yeah.
So then, oh, you do this, you beat me, I say the same thing
you
as
know
you.
football. You know football.
But you beat me, I say the same, I say but I say Damien Low and Peanut, me I put you on my team. Me don't know with this King forcing because both of them slower. I mean, the recovery pace is very bad. So I think Damien Low would have we don't have this champion brother with the speed as well. So we have to put in Damien Low in that game. And I agree with you. Everything what you brought down about his rush and all of them stuff there. But his experience, I think Damien Low has to get the edge, people. And I can't believe people dismiss Damien Low like that. You know, but I think I agree, Carla. So your fullbacks them now. Who you going for your fullbacks?
Omar Bell. I think Omar Bell.
Omar Bell, yeah.
Tournament.
And then the right back.
He was very solid, you know, and I still gonna stick with Lambakisa.
Lambakisa going right. Okay. So no Latibody here in the team.
Energetic. And not saying Latibody probably can't make the 25-man squad. But we still think we need a player like that in the 25-man squad. But to say, because you need to put him a right back, just grab him and put him a right back. That mess up Jamaica team in the past. And we're not going to sit and allow that.
So if that's about you're not playing centre back, you're not playing him at all?
If he's not playing centre back, that's how we say we need him in the team. Just in case we need a man to sit back and defend in a critical match, you can draw for Latibody here. And I think he will do a job until we get a good right back can up there with Lambakisa. What do you think?
Latibody is still. I think the right back position. I think Dexter. If you put Latibody can play right back as good. Obviously, he's not as fast as Dexter.
That's
that is one. Yes. I think you're underrated is footballing education. I think he has one of the highest education to football in the actual team, but he doesn't have the other attributes as what I like where you put it, you know. Lembeke says very young, strong, fast, everything, you know. But he just don't put it together as yet. But Latibody here, he kind of calm and composed. So what you would want, all of what you're asking for, the pass out from the back and him stuff there, I think Latibody here does that way better than everybody else. You know, and I think you're pushing him away too easy. So I would have fought for that right back spot with Dexter and Latibody here to see how it works out. You understand me? Rather than just dismiss him like that to say if he's not going to play that role, he can't play. You know? But I have no problem because somebody said Dexter for his money just like you. So I have no problem with that argument. But I'm just saying we can't just throw... He has too much talent for we not to consider Latibody here. Davis. He's a very good player, you know?
He is a decent player, but right back is something else, you know. And we're still gonna go back to that Nigeria team. Nigeria have a good team, and to me, Nigeria did not create a lot of chances. Now people have said Nigeria they did not create a lot of chances.
You don't think they created a lot of chances? I would beg to differ. They created a lot of chances, in my opinion.
Did not.
You know, I never said a lot of big chances, but they created a lot of chances. So if you said they never created a lot of big chances, which is direct advantage over your back line and everything, you could say that. But they still created at least 5 chances, big chances in the game, which that is still a lot. And you could say that they created...
Yes, JD, listen. When a team creates chances, check how many saves the keeper make. That's when you say that team created that
Okay.
amount of chances, and they did not.
Okay, so you're
Quite
judging the
frankly,
saves to decide how much chance. No, that is kind of unfair, you know, because what if a chance created and then a man miscontrol or slowly control the ball and then the defender recover and tackle? That is still a chance, you know. But the player just never dealt with the passer, because that would have been unfair to the man that created the chances. You understand me? You can't just be, because the striker never control the ball good and him take a second on it and then the defender reach back and stop him. That means it's not a chance? No, it's still a chance. But you just
but
slower.
they did not create a lot of that chance in the game.
Okay,
They did not inside the box or crosses or make crosses that you could say their striker just miss hit the ball or misplace the ball for go inside of the goal and hit the ball and the keeper. So they did not create.
Okay. So
how
how much chances you thought how much chances you thought they created and how much chances we created?
And I think we create the 2 chances and we put them away.
Okay.
And we break away excellent. Those 2 chances that Jamaica scored could score against any big team in the world.
No, Carla, please.
Just week on week out, scoring at the EPL.
Carla, please. You have some fullbacks. Robinson, Cephas tried it already, and it never worked out. And you saw that Cephas went over the right hand side. And he went up against Agdo, and it looks like him say, all right, then look at that, look a short, tiny human being here is a problem. Let me go back over the next side. You understand me? So you say he will score. That chance would be created on a lot of teams. I agree with you, but not every team. Not every team. Big boss, we watch too much football to say that.
What I'm saying, the quality of the crosses was just devastated.
Yeah, man. I
if
agree.
you put a cross, it's 9 out of 10 times, and that plate for any striker, any winger come in and score, they will score.
Yes, Carla, but my point is, and everybody might get the crossover on. You have world level defenders, you know, but that are fast and skilled as well. So I'm just saying that you have temper expectation and just understand that Sadiq was actually one of the local players in the team, you know, good player, you know. But he was one of the local players in the team, you know, as well, you know. You get me? But when he went over to the next side, which is a full-fledged international player, he couldn't get past that way. Maybe he's weaker on his right-hand side. Maybe he's weaker on his right-hand side. That is true. Maybe he's weaker. I don't know. Maybe. That's why maybe he comes back over on the left-hand side. But your point is valid. If he gets to whip the cross in, it scores majority of the time. That we still can question it as well because you have very good level defenders as well. You know, so you know, I don't know, but it's possible. It's possible. If you're just talking about the cross alone, it is definitely possible. Let me give you that.
It's the quality and it's the quality of the cross and the way of Russell. I must say I am impressed with Russell and the number 14 guy. That's the
which one?
Hayden.
Yeah, man. Hayden's a baller. Hayden's a baller.
I said this guy is massively improved, and I don't think Jamaica really see the full potential of this guy yet. Every game he play for Jamaica, him getting fitter and fitter, and you can see the man is class at his position when I play.
All right.
Therefore, you have Jamaica have a midfield, and lot of people beat Casey Palmer. I don't beat Casey Palmer. To me, he have a good tournament. You know?
Yeah, a lot of people gonna disagree with you. Locally and even abroad as well, yeah. Them think the first game was good, but the yesterday game, they thought that he maybe was trying to showboat a lot and maybe could have created more opportunities, but never did, you know? Because of the extra touches.
You could see the fighting spirit. You could see the fighting spirit, and that's what you want from your midfield.
Okay.
Nigeria has some solid midfield.
Yes, that is true.
You know, and the Jamaican midfield held their own. It was just Lamokisa just have a half full game.
Okay.
And we have to give credit.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. I think the Trinidad game was much better from a midfield, but in that game, still, I think they lost too much battles and they never really covered as much to help the defenders. You know, so I'm not 100%, but definitely Aiden was trying his best. But John Russell and Casey Palmer, I am not going to agree with you fully in this game. I thought that maybe they posed some pressure to the back line a lot more in this game. I don't know if people agree with that or disagree, but I would say that. So I wouldn't say the midfield lived up to it this time. The Trinidad game, 100%.
How many ball Nigeria put through the middle, Jamaica middle?
No, but Carla,
team could walk through Jamaica.
But Carla,
middle
that's not all. Carla, that's not all you because even the zonal trap that you have with Lembekisa, anybody on the left hand on the Lembekisa side should drop into that hole, that umbrella, that V there. And sometimes we can say that John Russell never did that because John Russell was on that side and he never did that. Dixon never did that as well sometimes. So you have to count those plays as well because remember they are getting through those sides. It's still those midfielders responsible for that, you know, to close down those sides, you know. So you have to blame them for that, you know. You can't just say, oh, them all right because them control the ball and then go forward. No. You have to give them blame for that. You can't blame the defenders them alone. It's also the midfielders them cause those problems. You know, and I think that both of them, Casey Palmer mainly never give the defensive coverage as what we expected from him. We have to be honest.
He to me, he have a fairly good game. He should walk away with his head agenda. Okay. To me, my perspective.
All
it's
right,
in
nice.
the fight to me, I look for from Casey Palmer, from him just coming a Jamaica team. I see the fight, the spirit, the strength, you know what I mean? That's what me I look for. With a look clinical, more passing ability, we're good with him. So let me ask you a question. Who would you take out of Jamaica midfielder to accommodate Bobby Reid? So that question has to be asked to you.
The man is a big one. Oh my! So hold on. So you want Bobby Reid in the team? So you just ask me who you want?
No. You can't play it around, Bobby. Listen, who would you take out a Jamaica midfield? Because we have three decent midfielders, to be honest. Who would you take out to accommodate Bobby Reid?
To me, I can tell that John Russell won me over in this tournament. And he can play deeper and look more comfortable playing deeper. So if you have to use a double with him and Aiden, I would trust him more than Casey Palmer. And to be honest, Bobby Reid is much more of a more dynamic player than Casey Palmer, in my opinion. So I think if I had to put Bobby Reid in, Casey Palmer would have to be one coming out. Because I know that I would need Russell to do more of a job than what Casey Palmer offers. I think Bobby Reid can do what Casey Palmer does as well and did what Casey Palmer did in our team and did better at that. So what say you?
You would have taken out. It's a big car you're going to make, you know?
Yes, a Casey Palmer. If you set me up, you know. And then I tell me about a big call me I going to make, you know. And you set me up in the call.
No, just have to be a big call. You make it up.
Give me reasons.
That's the position we want to see Jamaica team. What we are gonna make a call, and the call we are gonna make is very vital because you are gonna analyze Bobby Reid and Casey Palmer, the attribute them when them have to bring to the team.
Yes.
The balance with them have to bring to the team. Yeah, Bobby Reid is a runner. Therefore, he's a runner, he's a tackler. But then again, you have to look on it. You have Hayden. And then you have to look on it. You have Russell. Russell is a tackler too, but him can pass the ball. Right? Likewise, Hayden. Hayden is not a man who are going to kick away the ball. Now go pass the ball too. Bobby Reid now is a serious runner. Non-stop runner. And he's a loyal man. Whenever come and represent Jamaica.
And that range passing, we need to start put some respect on Bobby Reid's range passing, you know. I think he might have one of the best range passing in the entire team, you know. We talk about King, Pinnock and those guys, Bobby Reid. We need to, I think Bobby Reid have a lot more good games than majority players in the team, you know. But we keep on, like, because we expect him to be this good. we keep on
I mean,
avoiding him. You ever realize that? Like we don't give him
yeah,
its true credit.
we might not, but I give Bobby Reed him true credit. Bobby Reed is a loyal man, and even yesterday he was at the match. But what I'm saying, in a game like this, Bobby Reed can pass the ball good, but in a tight position, Bobby Reed, 9 out of 10, Bobby Reed are gonna lose the ball.
Okay, so you know
In a
like
tight,
like his
critical
close controlling
position,
ability.
yes, sir.
Okay.
You know, yeah. But if Bobby Reed have the ball, he will make some good passes, chip over the top or whatever. But when it's tight, in a tight space.
Okay,
Bobby Reed
all right then. Let me
tends to
swing it back
lose
to
the
you
ball
then.
a
So
lot.
for BVI, you'd have started Bobby Reed, where you would have got more space. So, but for Guatemala, where you know that they're gonna be closer on the technical ability and around you, you would have gone for KC Palmer or one of those guys that can play out of the trap.
With more strong
Okay.
for me. Yeah,
No, I got where you're going.
And Russell for me.
Okay. No, I got where you're going. Ooh, all right, Carla. All right. So, Carla, before you go, because I'm gonna shut down the show now. You got the last call. How you think it's looking? You think that Jamaica? You kind of said it. You think that Jamaica will be going to the World Cup, but how you think it's gonna go? You think we can give BVI? We scored the 10 goal on BVI one time, or you think we should just try win the game and you're sure that we're gonna beat Guatemala because we have to score the amount of goals to get above Guatemala's numbers. So what do you think? What do you think we should do?
There's no easy game in our World Cup qualifier. Let me say that. So therefore, you're going out there. You have to be very disciplined and off the pitch to be very competitive with other teams because they're not coming to sit. They're not coming just to play around. They're coming to play football, and the best team won the game on the day. So Jamaica has to be very disciplined and very organized to go there because playing away never gonna be easy. You know, especially among other spectator fans. It's not gonna be an easy game.
Oh, so you don't expect a big 7-0 and 10-0 and stuff there? Hold on, the caller gone. What going with the caller, people? The caller look like him drop out. Maybe somebody call the caller, people. Hold on, let me try calling back because I want to close the show, but I don't know what is wrong with his phone. Yeah, caller.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but the phone got cut off.
Yeah, you were saying about I was asking you about you don't expect us to go for 7 or 8 and them stuff there, or you have to watch the game and just try to win if we have challenges.
Yeah, we just got to took our chance. Like go out there and play good disciplined football and took our chance when we get it. Not one player try to be like the individual thing. It's not gonna work. Are you one player coming at the national team, let's say for instance Bailey, and try to be this hero? No, it's not gonna work. You gotta go there and play team football. One touch is just let go after the ball and play team football, and Jamaica will come away with the victory. But now I'm not so sure about the scoreline, because a World Cup qualifier play. We don't expect that we're going to smash a team 6 or 5. If it comes, we take it. But you have to be disciplined enough to know that you want to go to the World Cup, but don't get too excited. You have to go here and work your socks off to reach it and to reach that milestone. So we think we can get the job done.
Okay,
it's going to be tough.
All right, respect back, Big Boss. I thought you would have said we have the squad to go out there and try to get the 6 or 7 just to make sure we're in a better position because you wanted to come above Guatemala. But as you said, let me try win the game first before try to get extra scores,
Yeah, but JD, remember, you want to qualify for the World Cup, you have to win almost all your games, and then you qualify for the World Cup. If you really want to go there, you have a mentality that we need to sit above to play the Safa team. Therefore, what are you going to go to the World Cup to go do? You know what I mean? So you should have a mindset that any team come, you're going to be very competitive and hard to beat on the day, right? Because football won on the day. So it doesn't matter who you say. Jamaica, one of the easiest World Cups to qualify to go, and we still competing. No, Let's go here and fight and work as a team and as a unit for qualify for this 2026 World Cup. It's right in our backyard, and we need to make it.
All right. Best words to finish the show. Respect and thanks for calling here.
Yeah, man. Give thanks and praise. Pick up yourself.
All right. So people, that's it. I took a lot of call. I did 4 hours. All right. I think I will do my analysis video. I just made sure to be a short one because I wanted people to call in because they were tormenting me before. So I made sure to fix that one for them to call in, and they did call in, and we got enough. All right. So tomorrow I will be a breakdown video, shorter version one, maybe not a live. And that's what's up. All right. So thanks everyone that came in. Massive respect. Let me see how it looks. How much likes on the video? For me to tell the people thanks. If we pass the 200, which we should, let me give the people my credit. All right. So we are on 300 likes. Okay, that is better than even 200. 300 is better than 200. All right. Yes, I'm gonna take some rest. Big up. Yeah, people. That's why when you watch the show, we are knowledgeable enough to make people speak. Then we can rebuttal the conversation. So I saw people coming in. Oh, it's always a local and overseas. No. You have local and overseas players, so get real. The problem is because you try to avoid the standard. So it's a conversation because the people are available. So we have to let people speak. The only thing is because I'm just normal, people can speak on any side. And true, you guys are so expecting the one side with a big favoritism, which on YouTube you just have one local big favoritism. So it comes a culture shock to you when you come here. And because I created this thing of this one mentality and one thing we're going for, and nobody have any separation. So here people can talk freely on any side they want to talk on, but we are going to challenge it on both sides. Today the conversation was them like Dexter never really played well. Dexter get your head up and stuff. I don't think King played over the top great. Get your head up, play, but it's so nobody getting excuse. I said Casey Palmer should have gotten a red carded. That's how it is. All right. So we can't lie to people. We're just doing our thing, and that's how it is, people. But we come with the facts, and we are doing war. Him beat me up. When him don't come and tell me sorry when I prove what he was saying was wrong. So it looks like it doesn't matter what I've done. People will never say the truth. All right, but I will continue bringing the truth to people, and hopefully can influence the team and help the team going forward. So big up everyone. Please do it, like, want to share, and give your thoughts. If you think that I'm a bias Ross, tell me in the chat. If you think nobody know my analysis, tell me in the chat, because someone came in my chat to tell me, say nobody want my analysis when everybody is here. I am like the biggest channel for the whole half decade. I am like the biggest channel in this space. And the man said nobody wants my analysis, and I've never done anything aside from analysis. So that brother is so sad in his soul. I hope he gets a good Sunday dinner and he's enjoying it. And superstar bias at JD. Oh my God. Oh, see it? Man calling me out, I'm even done. People, I am done. Because man saying that I'm a bias. Leave it in the chat so you and other people can worry about it. He said I'm superstar bias. I only go for name players. Well, you can say what you want. It's fair. It's a fair game. Blame me for anything. Bye-bye, people. Take care.